wanna eat my tuna fish. I wanna eat my fish. Wait, singing that to the tune of a song sung by a mermaid is probably not a great idea. I wanna eat Sebastian. I wanna eat my tuna fish. If you guys can't tell, I've been sick for days and I'm going crazy, dude. I'm going absolutely crazy. I've been sick since I've been sick since Christmas Day. My parents were okay, so I guess I could bring us to just chatting. I guess I could. I still want to eat my tuna fish. Also, hi Palix. I don't get to say hi to you in chat because I have to open the window and stuff. I don't know. What if we just did stream like this today? I just keep it on the starting soon screen for 6 hours while I yap. Did you guys know we're 6 followers away from getting 2K? I was so confident we were gonna hit 2K this year, and I just don't think it's gonna happen. But you know what? Our tide can always change. We have to be confident. Can you guys even hear me? No one's responding to what I'm saying, and I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm 6 followers away. Hi, Harp. Harp? You got ads? I'm sorry. Honey, how many accounts do you have? It's 6. Okay, it's just like when I start yapping and people don't say anything immediately. Cause like I did a pretty good bit with the whole I want to eat my tuna fish. They're failing to send? I can see them, Ash, but that's really weird. Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe there's a little bit of delay. I also I don't have my... I'm gonna be so weird today, I'm so sorry. But usually this is when I have kind of my weirdest, craziest little streams. I'm gonna make you guys, Oh, that makes so much sense. A bunch of you were probably in ads. Because our very wonderful, very kind gift subs have started to run out. Also, please don't feel pressured to... Oh! Hello! Chosen Hunt Dead. Friend of Ryan, probably. Oh my word. Please don't tell any of my former coworkers about me. I don't want them to think I'm employed. I'm gonna eat a little bit of tuna fish. It's gonna be really crunchy. Okay, I'm gonna go to the screen now. I don't know why I'm doing this weird bit where I don't do that. Hi. Oh my god, I'm the wrong person. I'm the wrong person. Fuck. I'm Robin DeBees. I'm Robin DeBees. Get me out of here. Oh, thank you, Ash. I believe in myself too, but I noticed it earlier and I was kind of like, oh, uh-oh. It is. Were you not here the day we made it? Robin DeBees is taking over the channel. Yeah, here's Robin DeBees. She's one of my favorites. Hi, Robot. Welcome back. Welcome back. My mouth tracking probably won't be as good today because my ring light died. I have so much to tell you guys. You missed the birth of Robin DeBees? Well, I think I said something about wanting to make a honey badger alternate thing because I thought honey badgers were so cool, and then Phoenix goes, her name would be Robin DeBees, and I freaking lost it. I absolutely lost it. Oh, I need to put on music. I forgot about that. We're listening to some more Twitch save lo-fi as per the usual. I don't have my headphones on. I gotta put them on. As it should be. Yeah, it was a good idea. It was a great idea. I'm so sick. Okay, I have so many things to tell you guys because I was gone for a week, and so now I have to yap. Let me turn myself back to normal. Okay. Very exciting. Hi, HH. Royalty-free lo-fi. Let's go. Oh, yeah. That was the order. I still feel like doo-doo. I feel like butt. I feel like a little piece of garbage on the floor. I feel like a 10-year-old who has gotten sick and I've had to stay home, but it's been the last week of class, and so it's the fun time when all the teachers like don't make you do anything. Yeah. Also, Ismad, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. So let me just walk you through everything that's happened in the last week, because oh my gosh, this is gonna take me 4 hours to get through, because you guys know that I can't talk normal, like in a coherent line. So basically, well, let me figure out where to start. I'm using my little, like, I don't know what this voice is, because you know my voice is normally like this, and I have a different intonation, etc. But when I talk like this, I feel a little bit better. I don't know. It makes me feel like a little kid. It's like it's not really my kid voice, but it's like my voice. I don't know how to describe it. It's my I'm having a rough time voice. It's the autism, that's for sure. It always is, right? We can always blame it on that for sure. So Christmas morning, I wake up and go to see my parents, and I'm like, oh, actually, I wake up, I go downstairs, I make coffee. I'm like, wow, my parents are sleeping in a long time, but they had just hung out with my niece and nephew. My niece is 3 and my nephew is 5, and I was like, okay, well, they can sleep in however long they want. 8:45, I get a text from my father that says, can you bring me a Gatorade, please? And I'm like, okay. So I make him his little Gatorade, no ice, cut, 1/3 Gatorade, 2/3 water. I go upstairs. They're looking at me wide-eyed. The first thing my mother says is, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just getting my coffee. And she was like, we were up all night throwing up. And I was like, oh, great, amazing, that's so exciting. Oh, wow. Oh. This is the second Christmas in a row they have had a stomach virus during Christmas. So last year, my niece, the honey badger is related to the skunk. The only difference is the badger is more aggressive than the skunk. That makes sense. Yes, so second Christmas in a row. Last year they got a stomach virus from my niece, and I wasn't here for that. But then this year they get sick, but I don't get sick, which is kind of weird. I woke up and my throat hurt. So I was a little sick, but I was like different sick. And then I had a sore throat for a lot of days, and they recovered in like 2 days. They had like 2 days of being pitiful, and then they had 1 day of like full recovery. And then, welcome on in, Super Grom. I'm with my very scratchy voice and my very nasally intonation today, I am telling the story of my parents getting sick on Christmas. Anyway, they left to go see my niece and nephew again in their house in Texas, and so I was left here, sick as a dog, so sick. I guess I've not been like sick. That's kind of the weird thing. I've had a bad cold, or like a medium cold. I don't have like a fever. I'm not having night sweats, but like I don't feel good. So I've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA. Don't really like it, okay? It was fine up until I had to start doing all the battles. So true. Like, when I battled that frickin' Beedrill, there's like a rogue mega evolved Beedrill that you have to kill. And I finally was like, damn, dude, this is not why I play Pokemon games. Like, I literally quit Legends Arceus because they made me do all that running around. Like, that's not what I'm there for. I can't handle the Animal Crossing KK in my ears. Sorry. Yes, they're completely different, Harp. They're not turn-based. You literally just sit there and spam the buttons. But I don't know if you played Legends Arceus. In the Arceus fight, and in some of the big animal, like the big boss fights against the Pokemon, you have to run around. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy your walk, Gannon. You have to you as the trainer have to run around, and you as the trainer can lose your health. And like, if you lose your health, then like the battle is over. I don't think there should be an instance in which I, the trainer, can get knocked out. Well, Legends Arceus is turn-based, except those big boss battles. If I remember correctly, because I don't remember being this mad about it. It's exactly like how WoW combat works. It's not a Pokemon game to me. Like, people were like, oh, I really like this new system. I saw a few people on Reddit who were like, I like the new Pokemon system because it requires you to think about tactics and positioning. And I was like, no. I should never worry about my health as a trainer. I should not be the weak link in my Pokemon team. And I get that it's like probably a skill issue on my part, but those mega battles take a long time if you don't have a mega evolved Pokemon that's like over leveled slightly and like ready to absolutely mow down whatever mega Pokemon it's got to take down, you know? I know, and it sucks. They shouldn't have tried something new, honestly. Like, the open world stuff is really cool. I like the way that you catch new Pokemon and everything, but I don't like the battle system. I really want to be able to just, like, play turn-based. Yeah, I mean, I love the Pokemon gameplay. I like, oh, Joel, oh, I feel you. I'm dealing with it right now if you can't tell. I do feel like I can do a deep, sexy voice. But, like, also, I feel like a little rat who's living behind a dumpster who wants to come and eat the pizza that you are about to throw away. That is the current feeling that I'm having. I could be really sexy and hot, but actually, I'm a little rat. Okay? That's all I am. Just a little bitty rat who wants to eat the pizza you're about to throw away. I still haven't eaten my tuna fish. I personally want Game Freak to try something new, but I'm not surprised the execution was unsatisfying. I don't know, like, I think that if I didn't love the way the Pokemon games work, sexy dumpster rat. Negro, draw that! It's weird to mix turn-based regular battles and real-time boss battles because that's gonna make neither group happy. Well, that was in Legends Arceus, so in Pokemon ZA, it is not mixed. Nice. I'm one of those rats. In the newest one, that one, none of it's turn-based at all. And also, I got really excited because the whole premise of the game was like, oh, you have to do these Pokemon battles. Like, you have to go into these areas where the trainers are. You battle a bunch of them to get points. And then you have to go, basically beat another trainer, a big trainer, called your promotion match. And you're supposed to be getting promoted from Z to A. Well, imagine my freaking surprise when I get to, like, V, and they're like, oh, we'll give you a shortcut to F. Like, honey, no. I didn't want a shortcut to F. I wanted, with blood, sweat, and tears, to battle my way up to A. That's awfully mean of you, you know? Inside you there are two rats, both are fighting for the same bagel. Oh, so true, so true. But yeah, I don't know. I just did not, it has not clicked with me the way that I really wanted it to. I did not like Scarlet Violet very much, but Legends Arceus was really good minus the boss battles. Like, I enjoyed the way that it felt to play Legends Arceus the first time. Yeah, that was that. I mean, they didn't necessarily promise me that, but it was kind of cool because each challenger that you fought was basically like a little gym leader, and I enjoyed that. But they brought us down to like the regular number of gym leaders, I guess. But if you think about, you know, all the gym leaders combined in a Pokemon game, there's more than 10, especially if you count like the after the main story content. It was implied, yeah. Yeah, it definitely was. It was very weird. I got kind of blindsided by it. I did not like it. But you know, I'm just, cause like I would have loved this game so much if there had been none. Thank you so much, Drakey. Oh, I just realized, is there no... Oh, I turned it down all the way. There is sound. I've never played Gold and Silver, X and Y, or Black and White. I missed that little section of content. Thank you so much for the sub, Drakey. I can't believe it's only been 3 months. Oh my word. I feel like you've been a part of this community for a long time. But also most folks, I guess, have only shown up in the last 4 months because that's how long I've been streaming this year. Which, can you guys believe? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cough without muting sometimes today, and I really apologize for that. I don't like to. Of course. But yeah, I mean, we started in August of this year, and I'm so proud of how much we have grown as a community. I'm proud of myself and how much work I put in. And I'm very proud of each of y'all for being such good community members to each other. I feel like you are all so kind to me in many ways, and I really appreciate that. It means a lot when you show up and come hang out with me. I know a lot of people say that, and I say that quite often, but I really mean it, you know? That it means something to me. I am grateful for it. And I think about how lucky I am to have people who enjoy my content. You played Blue, Silver, Soul Silver, White, and I think I played some of, but didn't finish Pearl. I've played Red, Emerald, wait, I gotta look at the game list. What Pokemon games are there? Pokemon mainline game list. Sword and Shield was boring as fuck, dude. I have literally no memory of that game. It's so crazy. I played that entire game and I have no idea what happened. Okay, so I played Red, but like barely played Red. I think I played Ruby or Emerald. I later played... I think I might have played Diamond or Pearl, one of those. And then I just skipped a bunch of generations until Pokemon Arceus. I played Scarlet and Violet, but I didn't like it very much. I'm back to being Southern, sorry. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Harp. Oh yeah, I played Coliseum. Well, that's the thing. I can't remember the plot. Dude, I played the whole game. And I don't remember playing that whole game. It must have taken me 10 minutes to beat it because I just have no memory of the world or how it worked or any of the Pokemon that I have. I did open it and I had a Rillaboom named Big Boy and then a Wailord named Biggest Boy. And so I must have had an okay time catching the biggest Pokemon that I could find, but like it was still it was still weird. Cause I can't remember a single freaking thing from it, you know? Like you'd think I'd remember literally anything. But who knows? Who knows? What's the best Pokemon game? I mean, from my perspective, Emerald, but that's just because I played so much of Emerald. See, I don't even remember that. I've heard good things about Heart Gold and Soul Silver. We did have a time in which I was playing Ironmon. I didn't get very far. Wow, coming in strong, Phoenix, which I fucking love. Oh my god. I have to show this Instagram post to you guys. Hi, so. Wow, my body hurts. Wow, Bao is so hot. Jesus Christ, why is she so hot? Who fucking allowed that? She needs to be arrested or something. Well, my nephew's now really into Pokemon, and that was part of the reason I ended up buying it, and I kind of regret it now. But I mean, like, it's fine. It's a fine game. Anyway, watch this thing with me.
I am,
Oh, I gotta make it smaller, dude. I sound so pitiful. I'm really sorry. I sound like I'm on the verge of death right now. I'm not, I promise. Well, I don't know, but still think I might play all the games on stream. I think it'd be a really fun thing to do. I genuinely don't know if I could. My ADHD is still pretty, I mean, it's not gonna get any better. It's pretty severe. And as much as I love the idea of doing things like that, the commitment of staying with it is really difficult. Especially when it's not like they're big chunks of something to get done rather than small things. Like I'm pretty good at follow through on smaller projects, even if they're redundant. But big projects are really difficult for me. I think I'm really good at coming up with the ideas for them. I think I'd be a pretty good manager if someone wanted to hire me to just come up with their ideas. So, anyway.
Colin Robinson. I'm what you would call an energy vampire. Energy vampires feed on people by either boring them.
Oh, for the sake of fuck, Colin Robinson, how long is this going to take?
For fuck's sake, Colin Robinson.
Or
that impression.
Straight up enraging them. I lost count. I'm gonna have to restart.
No! No! You will shuffle properly.
I will move to my upkeep phase. Any priority?
For fuck's sake, Colin Robinson.
I will move to my draw phase.
My swamp and my new plains are now Lotho. Corrupt sheriff?
Did you know that's actually from Lord of the Rings?
I did.
What does it do?
You also pronounced it wrong. It's Shire.
What does it do?
Yeah, why are you laughing, Scott? Do you have any up dog?
I will play.
What's up, dog?
Nah.
Keep my head down and get through this.
Fucking hate that I invited him.
Hello, I am Colin.
I fucking hated I invited him. Somebody said this in the in the comments. Uh, oh, oh, it's not. I don't see it, but it was like this is so niche. You've got like I don't have anyone to send this to, but I had someone to send this to. I don't play Magic. I'm very fascinated by it. It's I would be more inclined to give Magic the Gathering a go if everyone was doing vampire bits the whole time. Yeah, I would go to Magic the Gathering tournaments despite how they smell if everyone there was doing a What We Do in the Shadows bit. Absolutely. Oh yeah, it's so expensive. I got to do one of the most fun things. Hold on. I got to do one of the most fun things this weekend or this last week where I sleeved 600 Pokemon cards that my brother had gotten my nephew for Christmas. I heard that my brother had bought my nephew those cards and I immediately bought sleeves because I'm teaching my nephew about taking care of our things, especially gifts. That's my personal feeling, especially with cards. So I showed him a vintage Yu-Gi-Oh card that had gone through the washer in my brother, his dad's jeans. And I think he understood why we sleeve our cards after that. And he asked me if he could have that card, and I was like, yeah, buddy, you absolutely can. So I sleeved 600 of his cards one night because I was feeling sick and gross, and I wanted to do that for him, and it was really fun. I liked it a lot. If you need 600 cards sleeved, hit me up. I don't think it really protects from the washing machine, but it definitely, I think it's like, I don't know, it's more about the idea of it, I guess. Ash, I wanted to create, so you may not know about this game, but there's a great game called Fake Chess, and I wanted to make a basically fake Magic the Gathering, which was like, because one of my favorite jokes with my friends is saying, oh, I'm sorry, did you say street magic incorrectly? So I'll say, pardon, did someone mention road tomfoolery? And so I was thinking, I could do something like that, but for Magic the Gathering. Oh, nice, Harp. If you need any, very common green cards, I got you, boo. Oh, Fake Chess is great. Yeah, Fake Chess on itch. We actually played a version of Fake Chess that I kind of designed. So, like, I mashed 2 games together and got my friend Fermi and Axel to play them. So, it was Fake Chess, but it had a few more mechanics involving an eldritch being that it was like anime inspired. Dude, everyone on YouTube feels the need to tell me that my arms are fucked up, dude. Wild. Oh. Interesting, Ash. Also, I'm gonna make you guys, yeah, my arms are wiggly. Most of the time you guys don't get to see it, but in the short that I did, people were like, what's wrong with your arms? Here, let me see if I can get it. Because they're really wiggly like this. I mean, the thing is, you don't tend to see VTuber arms. It's just the physics are really high on the arms for some reason. I don't know why. That's just how the rigger wanted to do it. And I find it really interesting because people are like, what's wrong with your arms? And I'm like, dude, it's a rigging choice. It's not like incorrect or correct. It's just something that the rigger chose to do. Like, yeah, I don't really mind it, but I don't like the idea of people insulting a rigger. Even if they don't really like quote unquote know better, I have a lot of respect for the person who rigged this. It is Megalovania. Because they did a really incredible job. That's the whole reason I use it, is because of how good the rigging is. And like, yeah, my arms are little wibbly wobbly noodles. You got a problem with that, kid? Got a problem with my wiggly wobbly noodle ass arms? Get over it. I have looked into unsets. I don't know. I don't really want to go too much into what I wanted to design just because my brain doesn't really want to do that right now. My nose is itchy. I'm uncomfortable. I want to eat my tuna. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can do this. They are just like real life arms. That's so true. May, you're so brave. May, you're so brave. Oh. I'm so brave. God, I feel so sick, dude. But I missed you guys. I was lonely. I was talking to myself while I was playing Pokemon, and I was saying funny stuff. And no one was there to go LOL, and it was devastating, dude. My ego couldn't take that another day. Thank you, Harb. I may have caught that flu. I know. I was just being a little goober in Pokemon, and nobody. If a streamer is making clippable content in the forest and nobody hears, does it even really count? Like, come on. Sorry, I was clip farming. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kanan. Sup, unfortunate son. Poor unfortunate son. Apparently I'm on the Little Mermaid songs for no reason. What's the sound of one streamer yapping? Follow for more Zen proverbs. Fuck, I know what those are called. Oh, come on, May. You know what they're called. Oh, I've forgotten. Koans, thank you. Follow Ash for more VTuber Koans. Not a lie. What is the sound of one streamer yapping? That's good. I really hope I'm better soon, too. Because, like, every day, I've just, like, I've gotten slightly worse every day. It's been a huge bummer. Like, by the time I go to sleep, I'm okay. Sorry. Hold on. This is such an ADHD thing. So I wrote on your Kudo board and my dumb butt can't remember what I wrote. Aw. You're such a sweetheart too. I wrote about how mature she is, and she really is. She's one of those people I look up to in terms of like how mature they are as a as a streamer. Sounds like heavy congestion. Is it the flu? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I took a COVID test and I tested negative, so thankfully I might not have COVID. But I'll have to test again tomorrow. Because this is day 6 of being sick. I think if I was going to test positive, it would be today or tomorrow. Because it started... I don't know, I haven't checked. It doesn't feel like I have a fever, but also there are 2 things. Okay, like I don't get sick very often. The last few times I've gotten sick, it was COVID, and those were literal years apart. I got sick in like 2020, and then I got sick again in like 2022, I think. And I have not been sick since then, so I haven't been sick for like 3 or 4 years. Yeah, I just don't get sick. I have a really great immune system. I just don't get sick at all. I don't go out a lot, so maybe that's it. I get 8 to 10 hours of sleep a night. I try to exercise. I haven't exercised much this month. Maybe that's why. A flu that's been lasting for almost a month now. Good Lord, please no. Yeah, it started with a scratchy throat on Christmas Day, and I thought that it was like something to do with the stomach virus that my parents had. Oh, but my parents are now convinced that they ate bad mayonnaise. So when I went to make tuna earlier, we didn't have any mayonnaise because I had to throw it all out because they're paranoid about it now, and so I had to make my tuna with mustard. And it's actually pretty good. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cough into the mic. I apologize, but my nose is so stopped up. Oh, I thought about putting horseradish in. Oh, wow. I guess it's lucky in some ways and not so lucky in others. Kind of like how I'm not allergic to mosquitoes. It's good in some ways, but not great in others. I would love a hot and sour soup, but most of that has chicken. Really depressing, if you ask me. Really depressing. Because I can't eat chicken. Also, I can't use decongestants. We talked about this recently, but I can't use decongestants, so I can't. I mean, I don't think they really help with anything other than allergies, but also I posted my channel trailer. I'm gonna make you guys all watch it. I spent literally so long working on it. Please come watch it with me. Okay. Pipe. It's only a minute long, so, and I've watched it probably 17 bajillion times, dude. Welcome to the Gremlin Mae experience. So, imagine this. What's up, gooners? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love learning about statistics. Did you guys know I'm autistic? No, God, Jesus. You're bonkers. You're absolutely bonkers if you don't consider birds as a possible threat. We cast him Amontillado him. I'm so happy. I love my viewers. You guys think Beyblades had anything to do with the fall of the Twin Towers? Don't Keck W that. I won't help someone commit tax evasion. Charts and graphs! It's over for you suckers. Listen, I could fix her. You guys are always very kind in terms of wanting to help me with this stuff, but I'm here to suffer in many ways. We must imagine Sisyphus happy the same way we must imagine all streamers playing games that can be easily backseated to be happy. Do you know what I mean? But she's really hot when she's like this. I will fuck up your life. Fuck! The harsh truth. You guys are so cool. Right now we only have 4 views, but we're gonna have so many views one day. You mentioned the janky jerky motion. A transition animation might smooth that out. What janky jerky motion? What? I'm glad you liked it, Palix. Hi, Gwen. Hi. I don't remember mentioning that, but if you have a solution for it and you've noticed a problem, please. Oh, let me go see. Let me turn the music back on too. Oh, also, per popular request, I've added a VTuber appreciation channel where you guys can post VTubers you think other people would enjoy or that you want to hype up. So, what do we? I'm looking at clips. Yeah. I don't know if I felt it was jerky. Maybe I said that, but I don't know what I meant by that. I'll be honest. I've been posting quite a lot. So, you know, keep your eye on my YouTube channel. It helps a lot. I need to put my stream highlights on there. Cause we did our Factorio video and my vampire stream highlight, which we are almost at 100 views. I'm so excited. There's this Gremlin Nature / Fox themed VTuber that's really great. Oh. Ah. She sounds weird. Here, I'm gonna do this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Single playlist, we're gonna add stream highlights and they're gonna come up here. Let's do that. We'll go check the channel. I don't think it's saved. It didn't save, that piece of shit. What do you mean? I'm staring at it. It's 2 playlists right there. It's literally... There should be... Okay. Whatever, YouTube. Whatever. Also, I have these pulled up. I literally just looked up Vampire the Masquerade. There's a lot of stuff with the actual plays. But, I don't know, all looks interesting. I went Ash, I was like, isn't that Ash's other account? And I was like, wild. I kind of like silly lore. I'm sure it was. They've got a stacked cast. Like, I'm sure a lot of people say this. I think I would have done very well at a place like Geek and Sundry. It's literally just a bunch of people doing very creative stuff all the time. Having a team is really helpful for me. Okay, also, I know we're supposed to play Factorio today. I'm gonna do my very best to do that. But y'all, I'm just gonna ask that you bear with me. I still think getting some folks together in the Discord for a TTRPG would be a fun time. It would be, for sure. I don't think I could join in, but, it does. I think you guys would have a really good time. Dude. I feel like I'm going crazy. Not crazy. Yesterday I watched Tetra just do a bunch of video editing on stream, and I was kind of like, I know we have co-working for tomorrow, but like, what if we just did co-working today? Yeah, the time zone stuff seems like it might be difficult to figure out. You just gotta find the little freaks that live in the same time zone as you, or like don't sleep, you know? Drakey, I feel like somebody might have, but if not, you are always welcome to suggest it. How many players can you have in Factorio? Oh. I finished my tuna. Well, maybe, maybe after this, fuck. Sorry, I'm dealing with brain fog. After this run, I can deal with trying to wrangle you guys like a bunch of little babies. Hi, Axel. I hope you're doing well, love. Thank you for the head pats. Hopefully it'll help. Also, if you guys haven't seen this, so some of you will know I did incentives during September, and we knocked our incentives out of the park. One of those incentives was getting a wallpaper for phones and the desktop, and I chose to get a Persona style one. I'm so sorry to anybody, I just flashbanged. This is the Persona style wallpaper. It is available for free on the Discord by Dreamin' Lilo, who was a joy to work with. Truly incredible. I highly recommend you go to the Discord and check it out. I think I look so slay. I look so cool, so slay, so amazing. I have it as my lock screen too, Like, it makes me so happy. I said this on the Discord, but like having my VTuber model as my background on my desktop and my phone, especially in this like really stylized, cool way, makes me feel so much like I've made it. Like I don't know, it makes me feel it makes me feel so put together. I know the artist did such an incredible job. It's Dreamin' Lilo on VGen and Twitter as well. They were really cool to work with, so it's yeah, I can't believe I've waited 3 years for this. Yeah, all the art pieces that I've had done recently have been so good. I especially enjoyed Hawari's. This one makes me look so hot, so slay, so cool. I can't wait for the retexture of this model. So that I can like show you guys the full design and everything. Sorry. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, I love this art so much. You just want to squeeze it. I feel that too about it. She looks so cute. I'm almost like, is that me? That can't be me. I know, gradient skin's so good. I went with the dark red in part because, like, I love the way that leaves will turn that beautiful dark red, and it looks so good with the color palette, and like, oh, I love it. I don't know, I'm moving more into a fall aesthetic, and I was very much a summer aesthetic, and that's so true, Axel. So like, I think I'm moving into my fall/winter girly era. I think it's definitely more fall than winter because I don't have like a white outfit or something. I think it'd be very cool to do like an empty branch outfit, so to speak, you know. The green hair turning yellow orange. I love that. Imagine if I had palette swaps for every season. Imagine. Imagine. What the fuck? Excuse you? Thank you? You gonna hurt my throat, honey? Chill. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit, Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. Huge appreciation. Wow. That's really sweet of you. Listen, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you in the next week and a half that you receive. Oh my gosh. Thank you, honey. Thank you. That you do not receive any meeting requests that involve Bob. Fingies crossed for you, dude. Truly. Like, not even as a bit. I'll be keeping you in my thoughts. But thank you so much, honey. Thank you. I'm gonna eat some crackers real quick. I actually knew, because I got a payout, like I got my paycheck and it was $5,000, which is way more than I should be paid normally. My favorite type of cracker, Biscuits. But right now I'm eating saltines. Hi, Jaybird. Hi, Kieran. We're about to hit ads. Oh, okay. Truly, I'm gonna do my best to make it. Our normal 5 hours today. I think we'll do really well if we make it 3. After this break, we'll get into... Ads aren't real, everyone is sub now. That's so true. Oh my gosh, honey, you changed your... Oh, to the dragon simi. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, congrats on your cloak, by the way. I don't really know what's up with it, but it did look pretty sick. It looked like you had forged it in the fires of Mordor. We're sending the ads now. I don't know. It says it'll be a minute, and then it's like, oh, actually, I think I'm gonna take my sweet fucking time, dude. Oh. Very intense focus for about 7 minutes after 2 hours of waves of enemies. Like, one misclick during those 7 minutes would have failed. Stress? That sounds awful. Yeah, you're getting every single ad. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sending it directly. I'm beaming it into your brain. Okay, we have ads. I'm gonna stop unfocusing my eyes and go to the bathroom real quick. And I will BRB. Bag. I'm on the wrong screen. Thank you. Going to the bathroom it took effort. I don't like that it took effort, dude. Standing up was a whole trip and a half. Ugh. Okay. Hi, Shepherd. Let me move us over to the factorial category so we can get started. I know. Okay. Oh, when I was in the bathroom, I was thinking about, okay, what if instead of us doing one big save where all of us were together, we did streamer versus the chat. So I had a save and you guys had a save, and then we'd have to see who could get to who, do you know what I'm saying? Fuck. Yes, a race. We have a race. We have a race to see who can make it the fastest. I'm not decaying. My brain just it just stops working, okay? It's not my fault. I feel like you have quite the handicap right now. Okay, like, yes, would it be me versus like 20 people? Uh-huh, but do you think do you think you guys could cooperate? Oh my god. My earbud fell out. I told my mom, I was like, Mom, do you ever like have a cold that affects the way you like your mood? And she was like, yeah. I was like, oh. I was like, well, I keep giggling. I think because if I stop giggling, I'll cry. So this is just the base game, Shepherd. Palix, you are killing people left and right over there. Oh, okay. No. I mean, we wouldn't do it right now while I'm sick. I guess we could do it right now while I'm sick. Thank you. We rebuilt it, how many hours in? Like 4 or 5 hours in? Because I figured out that we just needed a lot more room than we had. So, once you, like, understand it, you might change your mind. Hi, Necro! I'm very sick, yes. I don't know about very sick, I keep saying that. I guess I love to be dramatic and exaggerate or whatever, but... yeah, this is base game. Okay, we're backed up on coal, so I don't really need to change that right now. That's good to know. No, this is not 5 hours in. We rebuilt after 5 hours. This is 28 hours in. I think I need... I think I need 3 soups. You almost went to the hospital? Wait, almost didn't go to the hospital? Like, wait, I don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying you went to the hospital? Allergies, oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm very lucky I don't have any. Hi, Pope. Hope you're doing well. How do you play this game? Yeah, I hope you're good, Necro. What were we doing? We were doing sulfuric acid processing. Why did I decide to stop playing this game for a week? This was so stupid. I learned it the hard way in Satisfactory too many times, dude. I remember building this out a little bit more. We went and we killed all the... Hi, Neuro! We killed all the bugs that we could find. But yeah, I want to build sulfuric acid processing here. And then... Actually, the reason... Oh, was Snufkin Mae streaming? Or a different Mae? Like, just Maven? I know quite a few Mays, actually. The RimWorld soundtrack is so loud in my ears. I don't think it's that loud for you guys, but it was, like, blasting. Okay. That's much better. I'm glad I did that. I don't think I need to do that though. It kind of looks nice, but... I don't want to have to redo all those. Okay, see you, Phoenix. Oh my god, this is so, like, not a, I started watching the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I stopped halfway through, but I know Tantatsu. I know a lot of things, I just don't do them. I gotta start queuing stuff. I'm especially not thinking about it since it's been a week. I mean, you didn't know. That's totally, like, I'm not mad. I'm not like, oh, how dare you tell me a tip. You're good. I'm just letting you know I'm very aware of a lot of stuff. I just tend not to do it. Even if it would make my play experience a lot better. I don't really know what it is that possesses me to play games badly. I think there's a part of me that really wants to piss people off. You know, I don't think I do it consciously, but I do think that there's a part of me that's like, just do it, kid. Just piss him off, you know? Oh, you know what? Well, I guess I already... Excuse me. Wait a fucking second. What is all this? Never seen that shit in my life. Whatever. Okay, this is where we stopped last time, I believe. I'm just gonna take a gander that this is where we stopped. Because what we need to do is bring it up here. And then bring it over here. And then I'm just gonna run it. I'll do the thing with the thing later. Okay. I'm planning this out.
Henny, you're getting ready to be normal.
Hi, hello, Fee. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi. I'm a goopy girl today. I'm so sick. I'm so snotty. I'm sorry. Hello. Hello. Did you guys have a good stream? What'd you guys play? Overwatch 2. Thank you. I definitely will. Thank you. Hello, people. Give me 1 second to finish doing this. Oh, hold on. I gotta I gotta get it together. Hello, Raiders. My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. Right now, that is Factorio. Yeah, I'm goob maxing. I'm snot maxing. I'm doing the most right now. Also, it looks like I'm 1 follower away from hitting 2,000. So if somebody wants to be my 2,000th follower, that'd be so cool. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Sashi. We did it! We fucking did it! 2,000th goober! Whoa! Baby! Yeah! I'm gonna blow out my vocal cords being so excited! My body hurts and I'm so tired, but we did it! We freaking did it! I'm proud of us goobers! We've got 2,000 people in our collective of like-minded individuals, not a cult. I'm doing really good. I'm having a great day. How are you guys? Oh my god, do not see. That just made me. What if I call this a mycelium? What if I call this a mycelium? Or what if we were a quaking aspen? Oh, what if we were a redwood grove and we all held hands together? Welcome to the Mushroom Network, gang. Come mycelium. Yum. Help me send help right now. What if our fronds touched? JK, unless. What if our roots touched? JK. Unless. Ayo, who's up touching their root? Who's up touching their root right now? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Hello, Raiders. Hello, V. If you need to head off, and go do some after stream care, please feel free to. Would that be talking if the tips of the root were touching? I don't know. We hit 2,000! Oh! I was so excited to get the in progress in my emote. I'm so excited. What if our mycelial network intertwined and fused until we were just one entity? JK. Unless. Do you want to be an ancient being with me, older than the earth and with more understanding than humans could ever know? Haha, JK. Unless. I'm not able to do the eyebrows very well today, but What if we spread spores together and we were both boys? Just me and the boys spreading spores. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Did it do the thing? It did the thing. Look, I remembered, guys. I made it do the thing. Hi, Akash. What if you couldn't kill us in a way that matters? What if we got to know each other beyond just our fruiting bodies? What if you were the fungal piece of shit? Incredible. Hey, yo, you boys want to go find a corpse to help decompose? Oh, I feel delusional. This feels like a conversation. This is like a riff that I would do with a bunch of friends while very high. Well, come on in, Mini Doom Guy. Thank you for the follow earlier. Same for you. Eat me, Satan. Eat me, Satan. Mood Kendra's even. Incredible. They puppet ants for their own reproduction? Fuck yes. Absolutely. It is December 31st. It is a day of the year. The last one, in fact. Isn't that crazy? What the fuck? I can make a skeleton? That's so scary. What the fuck? Oh my god, drones! Everybody shut up, it's drones! Oh, you should definitely finish that. That would be really good as a trophy dark one as well. A trophy dark incursion. Oh yeah, I know about them drones, dude. Construction robot. Acid provider chest. Makes its contents available to the logistics network. Okay. That seems so super sick. The thing is, I've got to get my sulfuric acid processing. So that I can get nuclear power going. So, because I don't want to have to do the steam anymore. Hi, Phoenix. Really, Minnie? I'm sorry. We hit 2K, Phoenix. We convinced 2,000 people to join our cult. It's crazy. Nuclear is also steam? Oh. Well, I just don't want to burn coal anymore. It was a lot of pollution. I'd much rather pollute with nuclear waste. Like, if I'm gonna pollute, I want to do it as hardcore as I can. You know what I mean? Like, you feel me on that? I need some splitters. Why can't I make anything? Oh my god, some idiot who emptied my inventory of useful stuff. I have some solar. I bought the mycelium set to sell to my friends and everything. Oh my god. I'm gonna start an MLM. But I'm just selling the concept of fungus. I'm becoming a fungus. Wait, I think Timothy Leary tried that one time. There's no cult here, just a collective of like-minded individuals. I've really got you guys trained. That's great. I'm excited. That's so cool, Ash. Did anyone get my Timothy Leary reference, or was that too obscure? I should ask more often if my jokes land. I feel like that's a thing that confident people do. Okay. Well, Timothy Leary was one of the fathers and pioneers of psychedelics research. He was an American psychedelicist. Why am I so zoomed out from Wikipedia? That was exhausting. I hated that. He's an American psychologist and author known for his strong advocacy of psychedelic drugs. According to poet Allen Ginsberg, he was a hero of American consciousness, while writer Tom Robbins called him a brave neuronaut. President Richard Nixon disagreed, calling Leary the most dangerous man in America. God, I wish Nixon would have called me the most dangerous man in America. Oh, that's so good. I'm sure he rode that high for so long. Oh, that's great. I know. So he was a clinical psychologist at Harvard. He founded the Harvard Psilocybin Project after an experiment with magic mushrooms he had in Mexico in 1960. He was like one of the people, it was Leary and then the guy that invented LSD. I can't remember his name, the bicycle guy. Who basically, they were like the biggest pioneers of it. Yeah, they got Kerouac to try it, Ginsberg. Basically the beat poets of the time. That's a good point. That's a good point. LSD was an accident, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember. I learned about all that at one time. I had a book called Zigzag Zen that I really liked that was basically about comparing psychedelic experiences to religious experiences, which in my mind is just a way of showing that religion is cultural, and so these are cultural experiences that we have that are culturally significant to us, that have to do with our collective consciousness or like our individual consciousness in the context of our cultural background. And so an experience that you might have with or without psychedelics may or may not be religious, such as achieving satori within Buddhism. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled content. Naya. Sorry, I stopped being an anime girl for too long. I'm so sorry. Hold on, that was fire. You may resume. It was a really good book. I highly recommend it. It was so good. I wrote a paper on it in college. It was so cool to learn about the like Buddhist concept of satori versus enlightenment. So like satori is like momentary enlightenment, but within Buddhism one is not supposed to chase satori. Yeah, I train man. I love your name. Going from religious studies to Ada is a violent whiplash. That's what I'm here for. Oh, I just like, it's not really, it's complicated. The way that I'm framing it does not at all discount religious experiences as being religious. In religious studies, we talk about this concept called experiences deemed religious rather than religious experiences. And what that does is open the door for experiences that may happen within a cultural context that has not necessarily been deemed religious by the West, which is a hierarchical thing that we in the West have done to impose the idea of religion onto cultures that may or may not have classified things as religion. It's so complicated, dude. Not about psychedelics, but similar to the discussion on the religious feelings, there was an interesting study done a while ago that stimulated a portion of the brain using magnets, and it induced the sensation that there was a presence there that some people felt was God and others felt was demons. I'll see if I can find it. One of the things that I find really interesting is like the way that hallucinations can manifest differently based on the culture that you grow up in, like finding out that folks in the West, particularly in America, are more likely to have hallucinations that are more menacing in nature, whereas I see how when I talk about mechanics, people can't follow. I spent 4 years studying this, and the thing is, like, it all comes down to just, like, religious studies is really interesting, but at the end of the day, the way that people define religion is really complicated. And it is up to each person to define whether or not they engage in religious practice. And we as scholars have to respect we have to respect when people say that. Like, I can't tell someone that what they do is religious, right? We can say that that experience has been deemed religious, but I'm not going to tell someone that practicing their cultural belief is religious in and of themselves. Shrooms are legal in Oakland, I believe. Ooh. Schizophrenia actually affects a person differently depending on the culture they're a part of. Yeah, that was kind of what I was talking about. You see dancing women when you take shrooms. Interesting. It's illegal in most of the US, I believe. I don't know anywhere that it is legal, but I feel like if anywhere it would be like the Netherlands or something. But they're doing studies on it, the same as like ketamine here, which I find interesting. Oh. I didn't know that. The US is a bunch of squares, whole load of dorks, so true. Let us smoke weed, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. I can't believe I didn't tell you guys about this right off the bat. Oh my god, okay. My mom has that bad stomach thing, right, on Christmas Day, and she's like, I wish I could take a pill, and I could just... my headache would be gone, and I could go to sleep. And I was like, well, Mom, if we lived somewhere other than Mississippi, we could do that. And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, it's illegal here in Mississippi, but you could have some THC. And hypothetically, I might have that pill if we didn't live in Mississippi. And I could give it to you. And she was like, oh yeah, let's do that. So chat, my mom, knowing and willingly, ate half a weed gummy. This is a woman that, like, drinking a margarita was a crazy thing for her, and that's what she does now, is she has a little margarita sometimes. She got on to me one time for smoking weed when I was a kid. She was like, not in my house. And she ate half a THC gummy. Just downed that sucker and then went to sleep. It was great. I love edibles, hypothetically speaking. So true. So true. Annoyingly, I cannot find the citation to support my assertion about the study. It just keeps coming up with results about how being watched affects your brain chemistry, not how your brain chemistry can make you feel watched. So take my former claim with a pinch of salt as unsourced. Ah. Now, that being said, there is one perfectly legal hallucinogen. It's called Mad Honey. And it escaped the war on drugs by being too obscure. That's crazy. Yo, Ash, you just wanted to play a board game, my guy. I feel that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Minnie. It can definitely affect people different ways. Wow, Harp, I've never heard of that. I wish we'd known about that in college. I've literally never heard of it. That's crazy. Hi, Jaybird. Oh. Oh, that's why I have so many more things. Oh, no. An ayahuasca kick, that's why. You shouldn't do drugs, kids. Just as a heads up. I've never done drugs. I can't believe Automod let that through. That's crazy. Honestly, Gwen, that's what I did. I did that with drinking, though. I think it's so crazy. You can talk about drinking yourself into a hole, but, like, God forbid you talk about smoking weed. But yeah, I very much, like... I drank to the point where I was like, drinking actually really sucks, and I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, so how do I, excuse me, how do I make the sulfuric acid? Bill sulfuric acid barrel recipe. Okay, so I need to make a barrel. Well, I guess I don't. I just need to figure out how to make sulfuric acid. How do I make it? This seems like I should know the answer to this, but I don't. Chemical plants? Okay. I just kind of threw down the first thing. Alt-click the ground? That did not work for me. How do I make those go away? Holy shit. How do I make these go away? Fuck. I don't want that. I would like that to leave. Oh. No, why am I panicking about this? Come on, May. Why are you panicking? There they go. There they are. Oh. That, I was like, what if I can't fix it? What if I can't fix it? Oh no, see, I think about nicotine buzzes every day, brother. I think about nicotine buzzes every day. I don't know why, but like during the winter, my cravings for cigarettes get 10 times worse. In the summer, I don't think about them at all. But as soon as like November hits, I'm like, I would kill for a Marlboro Southern Cut right now, brother. I would kill. Oh, I didn't know I could see this. This is so nice. Oh, bye, Gwen. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm gonna be playing this game really slowly. I cannot stress to you enough how much my brain is not working right now. It's honestly startling how much my brain is just not processing anything. Okay, so for for this to work, I'm gonna need it like that. And then I'm gonna need to run my sulfur back here. I think I just accidentally hit Alt. I was hitting Alt to do the click thing. Oh, fuck off. You told me to press Alt a bunch, so I did. I didn't do nothing. Alright? I didn't do nothing. Did nothing at all. Everybody's always saying, May, why did you do this? May, why'd you do that? I don't know. I don't know. My brain hurts right now. And all I want to do is cough. Cough like a small child where you hold your mouth open. You go, you know? That's the only urge in my little brain right now is to cough like a small child. An annoying small child. What? Hi, Kiwi. I'll put you on the other side if you're piping for the acid to go through. No, the sulfuric acid has to come in. Ash? Ash, do you know anything about this game? Come on, buddy. No. 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 Everyone shut up. You're correct and I'm... Shut up. Everyone shut up. I know what I've done wrong. Okay. I understand the error of my ways. I thought that the sulfur was a fluid. Oh my good god. Okay. This is fine. You guys are just gonna have to bear with me. It's just taken a minute to get my brain together. I don't know if it's gonna work properly at all, but... one must imagine my brain shall work sometime. I didn't make splitters. I need like 5 splitters. Now, I know how I'm going to do this. Nobody tell me there's a better way. I don't care. One must imagine. Sisyphus happy. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm scared my brain was gonna forget what it needed to do. What side is this? Right. Is this a sulfur? Yeah, I think that's a sulfur. Shut up. You're really done already? I gave you so much stuff to do, dude. I guess I yapped for a really long time. I don't know why it's hard for me to read that that's sulfur. Okay. Sulfur. I think this is now outputting correctly. Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong direction. All right. Right, and then we put a fast inserter there. And theoretically, that should start making sulfuric acid. I don't really know what to do with sulfuric acid. Don't create a buffer, honey. That's so satisfactory coded. Okay, let's figure out how to mine with sulfur. This game does not tell you anything. Did you guys know that? This game does not tell you a single thing. None of this has anything to do with what I need to know. Oh, okay. Cool. I gotta take my little self on over there. Oh, I'm supposed to drink it? Oh. Okay. Could that be a pipe? I think that ought to be a train. Okay, everybody shut up for a minute. I gotta think. We pickle metals? That doesn't sound right. You're lying. Everybody, shame Harp for lying. Olivia's not here. Olivia's usually my shamer. Well, I guess many of you do not know our shame mechanic in chat. I don't really... We invented it last time. I guess in a glimmer of genius that I had. There we go. Thank you so much for shaming Harp. Big appreciate. I gotta make one of them train stops. Where are those train stops? Please give me a train stop. I'm gonna need 2? I need 4. A rail signal. Defines the rail system into blocks, allowing multiple trains to run on the same network. Okay, so I have a thought here. I would like to see what's the like usual. No. What is it? You do this and then. Oh, that's really not as bad as I thought. Okay, can you do roundabouts in this game? Oh, okay, we gotta stop that, buddy. How do roundabouts work though? Oh. Okay, nobody say anything. I'm thinking. She's thinking. Oh no. Okay, okay. Don't ask me why I'm interrogating this right now. It seems like the right thing to do. I wanted to learn about trains. I just always want to learn about trains. Okay. Oh, those got really close. They look like they're smooching. They look bad. I think I'm supposed to do it. Maybe on this one. Yeah. So I did these on the wrong ones. The solution is used to pickle liquor, and hence the process of dipping the metal into the pickle liquor became known as pickling. Wow. What if our rails touched? Haha, JK and Les. Okay, so I guess I start from here. Oh, that was so wrong. Holy shit. Who let me do that? Oh my god. You guys, you can't let me make a fool out of myself like that. Okay, that's literally so beautiful. Okay, can we figure ourselves out here? Honey, what's going on? I don't think I have that right. What are you doing, May? You may ask yourself. Don't ask that question. That's such a stupid, dumb question, dude. I guess there are no dumb questions, but like, don't ask that question. I don't have a good answer. Okay, like, it feels like I should be able, like, look at how good that one looks. Is it, I'm guessing, like, I didn't place my little things correctly here for it to work like that. I do like that it's very easy to play around in this game with like how stuff works. That is nice. Control C the whole thing and then rotate it. Okay, I have been fooled. Shit. Fuck, I hate that. I don't know how to do that. I'm just, like, I understand what you're saying about Control C, but I don't know how to grab the right thing. Okay. Control C. Ah! Release it. That's the part I forget. Aha! Okay, so I do that, and then I have to fucking build it again because this game sucks. There's a big rock in the way. Hi, local. Oh my god, it's two it's two upside down tennis rackets. Do you guys see it? Shift click to place and delete rocks. That doesn't seem real. But then I have to build it. I don't like that. Is this a safe place for me to say I don't like that? Because, like, how am I supposed to build that? It doesn't want to do that. Do you see what it just did? Do you see? I shift clicked. Oh no, please. I don't like that. Now stuff just has an X on it. This is not a safe place for you, May. You may be the streamer, but this is not a safe place, and we want you to know that. We will judge you accordingly based on everything that you ever say. So no, don't feel comfortable. Don't get even the slightest bit comfy, because we're coming for you. The second you say something dumb, we're coming for you, dude. We've been waiting. We've been waiting. Sorry, I was clip farming. This is a PvE zone. We are the E. God. Oh, I feel like shit. I didn't make it the right size. I don't feel like there's an easy way to make a circle. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I need to get... Everybody shut up. What am I trying to do? Is there a dumb game for babies that we could play? Like a dumb baby game for babies? like a dumb baby game for idiots that can't play Factorio, that don't want to think about how trains work right now. I just need a dumb baby idiot game. For dumb baby idiots. Oh. Pokemon. No, I'll keep banging my head against the wall with this. Thank you, Soph. By the way, I appreciate that. That would be Borderlands 4. Generic shooter. Well, I guess it's not a generic shooter. It's a very stylized shooter, but like, you know. Oh, I already finished Dredge, though. I wish I could play Dredge again for the first time. That would be nice. Oh. There is a fourth Borderlands, yeah. Dude, so that is such a good way to put it. That's true. I don't know, like I want to play a game. I have Billionaire, I've been thinking about playing that, but folks like to come see me play this. Oh, we have an ad break, thank God. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh, boobs. Okay, nice. Everybody think about boobs. It's a mandatory boob break. You gotta think about boobs for at least 5 minutes. You gotta do it. I'm so sorry. You just gotta think about them. Understood. Be back in 5 minutes. Thank you for understanding the assignment. Shout out to my mod. I mean, you don't have to think about him any certain kind of way, but you just gotta think about him. Hello, brother? Hit clip. Thank you. Okay. We also do have Prison Architect. Is that an easier game than this one? And we have Frog Detective. I forgot we had all these new games because people were so sweet to me. I'm pretty sure I might have... Oh, I have some other gifts I have to go accept. Oh, Coffee Talk. Yeah. And I got Omori, which I've heard about, but I've never played it. I've never played it before. Oh, Frog Detective's so good. Do not play Omori right now? Okay, I won't. Okay, I won't. Is there a reason? Oh no, Harp just got hit with ads. Oh. Okay, well, since we're in ads, I'll BRB. Okay. Oh my god. Ads don't exist. Everyone's subscribed. Oh, golden kappa. What does that mean? I've never had one. I think you get a special emote or something. Thank you so much, Ash. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Kiwi, for subscribing. I've never had a golden kappa train. I get golden kappa for a day? Oh! Am I subscribed? Oh my god, you're so right. Hold on. Thank you so much, Evil. Oh wait, I don't think I can log out of my own Twitch account on here and then log back in. Limited. Oh! Thank you so much, Necro. Oh, what's up, Duquavi? Welcome on in. Holy Necro, thank you so much, dude. That is so sweet of you. I'm so gross right now, and you're giving me so much love. I forgive you for gifting me Amori and telling me it's a cute little game. No, it took me so long to go through and put my card in. Got it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the head pat. I was told it was sad, sad, sad. One thing we do need to do is make our little room and go. I haven't done that. We also got the long, dark dwarf fortress. Anno 1800, which I'm super psyched on, but it takes 94 gigabytes. It's sad, cute, and a bit scary. Not the mood for right now, but that does sound really good. We've also got the farmer was replaced, which I'm scared that if I tried to do that right now, I would either go so big brain, it would be frightening, or I would be so dumb I couldn't figure it out. The Hate Play series? Panda, what is that? Oh, hi, Okio. I'm sorry I missed your hello. I will hate play a game. The farmer was replaced is program and optimize a drone to automate a farm and watch it do the work for you. Collect resources to unlock better technology and become the most efficient farmer in the world. Improve your problem solving and coding skills. Farming programming. Ah, okay. Let the drone solve our problems? Absolutely. I really wanted to like Pacific Drive. I'm so sad that I didn't. Sorry, the thing is that I would like to play Factorio, but I cannot focus well enough to get it done. So I feel like I'm not satisfying the folks who would like to watch me play Factorio because I'm kind of fucking around. Was it the motion? That was a big part of it, I will be honest. But it also just like the mechanics did not immediately hook me, which I kind of am looking for in a game like that. Let's try I don't know what you heard, Necro, but I don't remember saying that, so sorry. I probably stopped in the middle of a sentence. Ah, fucking around. You're around because you don't work out as much as you should. That's good. That's funny. Okay. I'm sorry to my Factorio people. I would like to play Prison Architect for the first time. Actually, I'd like to lay down and take a nap, but also I don't want to be alone. That sounded so sad when I said it. I think it is sad. I was like, that sounds so sad, May, but I don't know. I've never played it before. I think I may order food tonight. I'm not well enough to cook, but I'm... God, please, let me skip this intro. No, dude, don't immediately start with this shit. Okay. Options, graphics, resolution, 1920 by 1080p. I would like it windowed. Apply. It did not go to the correct resolution. Oh, fuck you too, prison architect. Stop ringing! Oh my god. It won't let me resize the window. It won't let me open a menu. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. I hate when games do this. I can't, I have to skip this first section. Because I literally could not open the menu. What the fuck? Normally I'm not this salty about it, I'm sorry. Hey brother, I clicked the thing that says 1920 by 1080p. Did you forget that I did that? Did you just say fuck you? I guess it just said fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna try to get it up on the screen now. Did somebody do something? Oh! Thank you guys for the, no, you fucking kidding me. Don't go back. Sorry. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate technology? I know it's my job, but it actually is the thing that sucks the most in the world ever. Yes, I would like to accept these settings. That's why I put them on the screen, brother. We're fine. I'm sorry, I just crashed out for like a minute straight. I don't want to go. Is this the Paradox launcher? Okay. So I can't capture it with a game capture for reasons I don't quite understand. So I need to use a window capture. That's so strange. You already said that, local. It's a frumpy kind of day. It's more just like, it's so annoying anyway. And like on a day like this, I'm just like, dude, shut the fuck up. To the game, you know? It didn't say anything, but it really is. It can be. It can be really judgmental about what is a game. I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick because I didn't earlier because we got that cool hype train and everything. Just give me like 2 shakes and I'll be right back. I'm not even gonna throw us to a BRB screen, but be okay. I'm back. You're right, it did not seem to have gone as planned. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that stuff. I realized that part of the reason I wanted to stream is so that I could just complain without consequences. Because sometimes my mom is like, oh, you complain too much, you complain too much. And I'm just like, sometimes I just want to be complaining. Is that okay? Like, I just, you know? Okay. I didn't listen to the dude's instructions. Walls and doors. The workmen are responsible for the construction of buildings. They'll collect the steel and concrete from the storeroom and take it to the construction site. They'll use those raw materials to build the foundations and framework of your new building. This is the slowest part of construction, so you should plan ahead when building new facilities. While we wait, take a look around. Use WASD or the arrow keys to move around and use the mouse wheel to zoom in and out. Oh, this reminds me. I need to change the title. And I need to go to YouTube and do that as well. What kind of food should I get for dinner? I haven't ordered out in probably a month and a half. Honk. Jimkin, I can't eat chicken. Thank you for the bits, Harp. The problem is the like I need something that is not like spicy but not too heavy. Stop blinking at me. I'm gonna freaking lose it, dude. I've already done what you asked. Did I not do what they asked? I don't know why it's blinking at me. Fast forward so that hopefully it'll stop blinking. Okay, so I still haven't done something correct. Okay, it says it's in progress. Oh, thank God. There seems to be no way to get rid of the thing that I'm holding. Inside the building, I want a cell and an execution room. Partition the space by constructing some brick walls. Okay. Stop blinking at me. I'm gonna freaking lose it. I think I can find it without you blinking at me if I take my hand off of it. Did that get rid of all of it? I just have to sit here and hold it the whole time. Oh my God. Oh, good old tomato soup. We do have tomato soup, yeah. I could put some, I could put something in there to like, make it spicier, I guess. Tomato soup is what my parents ate right before they got extremely sick, though. So they had tomato soup and, okay. Designate a cell in the smaller area and an execution room. Okay. Damn. Pretty big. Those new rooms have requirements before they become functional. The cell needs a bed and a toilet. The execution room requires the electric chair. Okay. Oh, so they just like put those Okay. Jesus Christ, stop winking at me. I'm sorry, oh god. I'm so weird about the blinking. That's the essentials taken care of, but there are still a few improvements you can make. It's up to you though, these aren't strictly required. It depends on how much you care about your prisoners and their environment. Okay. The cell itself could be improved with an outward-facing window and a small bookshelf. And the facility would look better with a higher quality floor material, like wooden floorboards or mosaic tiles. Outside, you could add some lighting and a paved pathway if you think it needs it. Okay. This is the man in question, Edward Romsey, a teacher once, would you believe? It's not our place to decide if he deserves this. The law has made that decision. We're just here to do a job. Once you are satisfied the facility is ready, you can begin the prisoner transfer to his new cell. Simply click on the Polaroid in his cell to initiate the transfer. Okay. You could make it nicer. Don't shed one tear for this guy. He's a stone-cold killer, guilty as charged. I was just told not to make judgments, my guy. He even confessed. Want to hear his description of what he did? It's juicy stuff. It was around 11 p.m. The lights were already on. I knew she was home. I have to see the crime take place? Oh my god. Oh! I knew I'd catch you two here. Edward, Don't. Just don't. What are you going to do? He shot both of them. Okay. Whatever, dude. I just want to build little boxes. Like, I don't really care. Clear as day, if you ask me, deserves every volt he's gonna get. I'm the architect, sir. Once again, I do not care. All men deserve forgiveness, even him. Are you so sure in yourself that you can deal out such final judgment? Catching your wife with another man is no excuse for what he did, and he went there with a loaded gun, knowing he'd find them together. That's double premeditated murder. He's done nothing but cooperate with the authorities. The state is making an example of him. If he committed his crimes 100 miles north, he'd be looking at life imprisonment instead. How is that justice? You want a guy like this running free? I'll sleep just fine at night when I know he's gone. I mean, I don't think he's gonna do it again. Good work so far. However, there is one problem. The execution room isn't functioning yet because it doesn't have any power. We need to connect it to the electrical supply. Ah, nice. We are now viewing the prison in utilities mode, which shows us the electrical wiring layout for the entire prison. Each building in the prison is connected to the power grid by these thick underground electrical cables. Power is provided to the prison by the substation, which draws electricity from the national grid. As you can see, this entire wing of prison cells is without power. All of the lights are out. To fix this problem, we need to first switch into utilities mode to understand why the lights are without power. The nearest electrical cables are too far away. Our engineers can't complete the wiring for this area. Extend the electrical cables nearby to cover this wing of the prison. Why wasn't this done before I got here? Seems kind of crazy. Right, I can't hit Q to have that happen. For it to go away. I know, I can't. It's like when we finished RimWorld and I wanted O to create a copy. Lights aren't the only thing that needs power. Your new electric chair does too. Use the power cables to connect the execution facility to the power grid. I got you. The electric chair itself is a special type of electrical item. It requires its own dedicated power line. You'll need to connect it directly up to the main cables. Alright, I got you. Hi, Herbie Jams. We were playing Factorio earlier, but my brain is not really there for it at the moment. We'll be back at it later this week, though. I don't know how far this is gonna extend. I decided I'd choose a game that seems suspiciously like Factorio, but is not Factorio. At least from what I've heard, it's a lot like it. It's been a very long year. So true. We're almost done, I think. We should test the new execution room at least once before we try to use it, though. I'm just going to turn it on for a few seconds, make sure everything is okay. I'm sure that won't have any negative weird effects. Oh. Okay, we gotta generate more power. First, we need to turn the power back on. This is a two-step process. Switch the power station back on by clicking it. Select switch on the menu. Then build 3 more capacitors so we have enough power capacity to handle the electric chair. Once you've done that, test the electrical chair again by clicking on it and selecting switch on in the menu. Do not have the power! So true. Have you guys done anything that you're proud of this year? I meant to ask that earlier. I was also thinking, if anyone has any ideas about chat traditions we could start in this coming idea. Please let me know. Make sure there's a way out of this prison so chat can all escape. Okay, I got you. Hold on. We'll just put a door right here. Will that break everything? They just let me put a door there. Yeah, that's just so that you guys can get through. I'm proud of you too, Ash. You have put yourself out there a lot in terms of like trying stuff that was out of your comfort zone and really giving it a go. I'm proud of you. It's inspiring when I see you guys do stuff like that. Oh, then do I try it again? Well done. I believe we are finished with this job. What happens now is out of our hands. We did a professional job and that's important in our business. Try not to worry about what happens next. Okay. Did anybody else do anything that they were proud of this year? Okay, I don't really care, dude. I'm so sorry. Okay. I hope you guys weren't riveted. Do I have to play it this way? Can I not just, like, play? There's a crisis brewing at one of our other facilities. Someone started a fire in the prison kitchen. The priority is to put it out, stop any casualties, and prevent more damage. Use the emergency services in the toolbar to call the fire brigade. Emergencies, fire engine. Fire engine. Do I have to tell them where to go? I have to tell each of them where to go? Oh! Oh, I hate that. In good news, I decided to go back to college again this year to finish my degree. That's so cool, so. I think my fireman's gonna get fired. I managed to get out of my bottom of the barrel job and get back on the career ladder I fell off of before. Oh, that's really cool. Hi, Barry McChicken. Yeah, no, it's going really well. I think I'm getting the hang of this game. The guy tells me to do something and then I don't really pay attention, but I do it anyway. You know? I've had the RimWorld soundtrack going. I don't know if this game has music. I'm just gonna keep the RimWorld soundtrack going. My god, there's a survivor in the wreckage. I don't care. We need to clear up this mess. Use the bulldoze tool to remove the ruined canteen and kitchen. You need to remove all the debris. Designate a garbage zone adjacent to the road. Our workmen will dump the wreckage there for the garbage trucks to dispose of. Finally, can you send those firemen home now that they've done their job? Okay, cool. Whatever. Go home. Go home. Okay, garbage. Dude, it's gonna... Oh, it actually finished blinking. I don't know why I'm hiring these guys, but... How many doctors? Hire a couple of doctors. Okay. Bulldoze. Okay. Demolishing those buildings will take a while. Okay, yeah, no, I've used that. I don't think there's anything else that I have to bulldoze. Because I bulldozed all of that. And then I bulldozed all of that. Get on out of here. That's a big accomplishment, Palix. Palix said that his biggest accomplishment that he had this year was moving on from his biggest mistakes, which is exciting. I think that's hard to do. I still think I've still done that. I think the work we do on ourselves can often be the hardest and most daunting. What's up? Good work. Let's check up on our casualty. Yeah, does everybody have a new goal for this year? My goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. But like for serious, my goal is to... Maybe this is crazy, but I'd like to hit 10K on YouTube. I'd like to hit partner on Twitch. And I'd like to get my first sponsorship. I'd also like to be making enough money to not have to take a second job. I'd like to keep doing this. But partner socks? Do they send you socks? My goal is to rearrange my flat so that I can host more things here. I'd like to carry on with the streaming. No particular goals for that, just to keep at it. I think you'll do very well, Ash. My goal is to get aggressive and get registered with a security firm this year, hopefully by July. Oh. I believe in you, Harp. I always find it very interesting that people don't lean more into the fact that they could be personality hires. I think you should always be aggressive about the fact that you are a personality hire, and I think you would be, Harp. You would still have the skills, but like you would add a lot of personality to a job. I think that's a very good goal, to find some purpose. When I started streaming the first time, I didn't really feel like I wanted to do it full time. Like I did, but it wasn't like what I was pursuing, and I wasn't really ready to do that. But this time I've gone into it with the goal of giving literally everything, you know, going as hard as I can and trying to improve all the time. And I really think that I have. I think I've done a good job of that, and I'm very proud of myself. And this year I just want to keep getting better. I want to get better at video editing. I'd like to spend more time with my online friends. I have hopes and dreams that are outside of that. But honestly, sorry. Hi, Chili Autumn. Welcome on in. I was just gonna say, I kind of wish sorry. I just wish my life could go back to the way it was last year. Well, I shouldn't have been sad. Shouldn't have said something to sad while I was sick. Really easy to cry. Thanks. I just really miss my apartment. And I miss my friends. It just, when you lose something that is really good, like that, it leaves a hole in your heart. And it takes a long time to stop being sad about that. I was very, very lucky. I was so lucky. I was very grateful for where I was. I had a good job. I had my own apartment. I had a lot of friends and hobbies. And it's crazy how just a single phone call, meeting with my boss, changed all that. And 3 days before that, I'd gotten told that my dad was sick, and just a lot going on. Oh man, I think I needed to cry. Thank you guys. It's just we're coming up on the like the 1 year anniversary of me getting sacked and my dad getting diagnosed, and I think it's hard, and I just hadn't let myself realize that, you know? Yeah. Thank you, Yokio. Appreciate it. One day I'll live on my own again. I know that. Harp, yeah. I live with my parents too. And like I haven't really gotten back on the career wagon because this is what I want to do. I want to sit here and connect with people. I want to be a part of a community. I want to give people a reason to smile and laugh. I want to keep them company when they're sad and congratulate them when they do things they're proud of, and I don't know. That's what I want, so thank you, Palix. Thank you. Yeah. You guys make me want to work hard. I feel like, you know, my perspective on streaming has changed a lot, and I'm not kidding when I say it is an absolute fluke that I want to spend so much time editing, working on videos, making shorts, etc., etc., etc. Like, that is not how I am with stuff like that. It's so hard to do that stuff most of the time. And I'm not saying it's like suddenly super easy, but I want to do it. You know? I want to make those things, and I want to be entertaining and fun. Not just because, like, I'd like it to be a full-time job, so of course there's, like, money involved, but I don't want to, like, get rich off of it. I'd just like to be able to do this and live, you know? So. That's why, like, I want to get my first sponsorship this year. It really would mean a lot. Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad you found me through shorts. I work hard on those, and I'm trying to get better every time, you know? I'm glad this year's been tough for a lot of folks, myself included. It's been very lonely, and you guys helped to make it a lot less lonely. And I really appreciate that. End of 2024, I was unceremoniously terminated from my role because I couldn't justify paying a full-time salary to have someone do the job. But they offered to let me come back as a contractor to do the same work. Now a year later, the whole time they've been dangling the carrot of trying to get me back full-time. While I've been working full-time hours, they tell me they're outsourcing to a company because they got a better price. I'm so sorry, local. I mean, they let me go. For a similar reason, I did not get the offer to come back as a contractor, though. They're currently not sourcing jobs in the US at my old company. Yeah, that is very rough, though. Adding insult to injury on their part. Okay, I gotta assign guards everywhere, I guess. Is this not the inner courtyard? Oh, that's the inner courtyard. Whoops. No? What is the inner courtyard? Is it on the screen, dude? Oh, Harp, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. As someone with very bad ADHD, I definitely... I understand that. Where, like, you have to do something to make up for the fact that you have ADHD, but it's hard because you fucking have ADHD, like... Ugh. Yeah, I tried that one. You want to hear a funny story about that topic? Sure. Dude, I don't... Inner courtyard? Is that this? No. It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Great, I'm so glad someone's died and made it easier for me. I don't think this is working the way they want it to. I don't understand. Do I have too many guards deployed places? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, technically I have 11. What the fuck is the inner courtyard? This is great. Can I, once again, just... I would love to just create a new prison. There we go. Companies are awful, absolutely. Hi, Som. Welcome on in. Okay. Base settings. Wow, they have so many of those. Choose guard dogs. Wow. Choose your warden. Desert uniforms or classic? We'll go with classic. Minimum security. We'll do a women's prison. Okay. Now here's the funny thing. Read the CEO's letter. Okay. I did not. I'm not qualified for this. This is so funny. Funny story then. When I was in middle school, I participated in a medical study designed to improve memory in teens through digital play. It was neat and all. Slight problem though. It relied completely on the patient remembering to do the memory games it gave you every single day. Incredible. The doctor who gave me it started to get real mad because I wasn't taking it seriously, and it's so funny to look back on. That's crazy. Dude, I'm taking it very seriously. But there's a certain starting point we gotta be at for that to work. That's crazy. Congratulations on completing your basic induction. You are now a fully qualified prison architect. I'm a prison architect school dropout, guys. I don't know. Hope and optimism is the only thing that kept me going throughout the pain and suffering. I always stuck to things having the chance to get better, and they did in the end. I like that sentiment, Palix. Thanks. We'll see if I'm awesome after after we had started making this prison. Thanks, Psalm. I'm okay at the moment. I kind of want to bungle my way through it if you're good with that. You're right. Every prison needs a warden. He should be one of your first hires. Build him a nice office and he'll open up a whole range of advanced facilities via the bureaucracy system. Individual jail cells are expensive, especially early on when funds are very tight. Save money by starting with a single large holding cell, which can be shared between many prisoners at once. Get your kitchen and canteen up and running before the first prisoners show up, and be sure to hire some cooks. Nothing irritates a prisoner more than an empty stomach. Building a prison is an expensive undertaking, and you need to become master of raising large volumes of money through grants and contracts. You can access these grants through the report screen. Excuse me. Wait, so I run a for-profit prison? I guess I should have known that, but that's pretty skeevy of me. Okay, so are these different in cost? $60, $60. I think we're just gonna do it all out of this. Okay, so we gotta have some kind of like entrance. I don't remember how that entrance was done. I don't think we should do it right there. I think we should do it like right here. Oh, this is a foundation. That is not what I was looking to build, brother. I want to build a wall. A perimeter wall. Oh, that costs so much money. We're just gonna do a concrete wall to start off with. Start with a fence? Okay. It'd be really cool if this game had like a normal tutorial. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna wing it. I totally believe in just winging it. I think that'll be really good. Let's start the RimWorld track back over. Okay, so I gotta build the warden's office. That's so much money. Do they have to have foundations? I guess they do. Walls and doors. Doors. Oh, that's cute. They have secret doors. Huh. If somebody's giving me instructions right now, I'm so sorry. I'm not paying attention. I'd really like to make this... I don't want flooring, I want foundations. Give me the concrete. The concrete. I do sincerely hope that everyone in chat and on stream meets their goals and has an amazing year this year. So true. Same for yourself. Good on you for going back to school. To create new areas or rooms. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna do a white wall. I thought this was supposed to go on top of the foundation. I guess not. I think I'm a little confused. I think I'm very confused. Okay. No, I'm gonna figure this out. Don't worry about it. Okay. We go to walls and doors. Doors. We go to just door. Bonk. How did that happen? I don't... Hold on. Oh, I think I just undid everything. I went through so much work. Oh, there we go. That's the white wall. That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, we want to build out of brick. I don't want it that big. Let's do 9 by 7. And then we go walls and doors. Doors. Door. There. Okay, are they gonna build this? Are my prisoners about to show up? No, those are my dudes. Okay. Why is this automatically... Oh, I see. Okay. A room! Alright. Objects. Haha. Warden. That's a guy. Oh, they install lights automatically. Whoa, so... No need to... I know. I got it. If I ask for help, you can help, but otherwise I do it on my own. Oh, okay, thanks. Appreciate you just taking initiative. It would be nice if we could just do that. Okay, that's not what I wanted though. How did I do that? Did I just say building concrete and then I just... Oh. Okay. Walls and doors. Doors. I would like... Oh, okay. So that's a double. That does double. So we want... There is a guy, but I'm not gonna let him do anything for right now. Oh, do I have to assign this as a warden's office? Office. Okay, so it needs a desk. Shit, I forgot about this stuff. Office desk. Oh. Uh-oh. The minimum size is 4 by 4. How big is this room? What do you mean it's not indoor? Did they not build a... Oh, okay. So it is 4 by 4. He needs a chair. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm probably late, but see you later, Yokio. Hi, checkmate. Sorry, I just ran off. I'm back. I want to do something real quick. It'll take just 2 seconds. I'm throwing this to the starting soon screen. I know that's weird, but I want to copy the text from there. Oh, I love olives. There we go. Okay. I just wanted to put chat on the BRB screen because it's never been there, so that just seemed like a good thing to do. Also, thank you guys for waiting. I know I took a minute. I ended up looking at DoorDash. I still can't decide if I want to order food or just have tomato soup with crackers. I'm currently eating Trader Joe's Takis. Oh, cool. Sure, local. But remember, comedy comes in threes, so you can only do it 3 times. Billy, you might need iron. I'd let you if I could eat more. I have some gochugaru. I have some chili powder. Gochu! I also have some gochujang as well. I use the gochugaru a lot more though. Oh, I use the gochugaru powder more. Just because, like, the paste is... I don't really know how to work with paste. Please bite me. Do it. Mmm. So, gochujang is the paste. Gochugaru is the is just the powder. That's what I've always used to make kimchi. Yeah. Thank you. Now, when do I become a vampire? Tomato soup is really good. It does sound pretty good. Mm-hmm. The thing is, I don't have any bread, so I can't make, like, a grilled cheese. Yeah, the powder's not fermented. Oh, thank God. Well, like I said earlier, on Christmas Eve, for dinner, my mom and my dad had a grilled cheese and some tomato soup. And then they both threw up all night. So I'm a little turned off from it. My mom thinks it's the mayonnaise she used to cook the bread with, but I don't know. What happened to your old one here, B? Also, has anybody else ever heard of, I don't know, or themselves cook your bread with mayonnaise? So, like, my mom, she coats one side of the bread with mayonnaise like you would butter, and then she puts that side down on the pan and then cooks it. Sounds like your roommate might have a sensitivity. Oh. You don't know what happened to it, okay. The mayonnaise and ketchup combo goes hard. I do have tater tots in the fridge. Or in the freezer. Right, I find that it leaves the bread kind of soggy. But only when I do it. When my mom does it, she magically makes it crispy. I guess they are pretty similar. But I'd literally never heard of that until I moved back home last year, or this year. Oh man. What I really want is an Ike's sandwich. Oh, I miss Ike's. They were gigantic. A lot of bread. They have this thing called dirty sauce, but they have a vegan dirty sauce as well. And like, oh Oh, it was like 1,500 calories for a single sandwich. It was so good. Mmm. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I've literally never learned how to cook meat. Like, I just don't know. Like, I don't know how to cook a chicken breast. Or a steak. Or a hunk of meat. Yeah, brisket. I don't know how to cook ribs. I assumed that, Chili. Well, like, I would be so afraid to do it. Because, like, if you fuck up something vegan, it's not going to hurt you, you know? That's why I'm, like, so cautious with fish. I'll overcook my fish on purpose just to make sure they're, like, it's okay. Oh, here, B, if you ever get out to California, they have Ike's out there. Well, it is funny because I do eat raw fish and sushi all the time, but like, I don't know, it's a texture thing too. Mmm. Yeah, sashimi's so good. Right, I feel like, especially pork and chicken, I'm just like, that scares the heck out of me. The most dangerous meat is bear meat. Thank you, Harp. I'm glad everyone's been warned. Warned. Oh, wow. I don't know if that puts my mind at ease or just tells me that, like, I don't know, you might have a worm somewhere in you. Yeah, what about fugu? I guess that's a fish. Does that count as a meat? Would you say that's a meat? We always talk about food on my stream, I feel like. You know what? One thing that's so decadent. I don't okay, this is a weird thing. I consider fish its own separate thing. Like, yes, it is a meat. But I don't consider it the same as like pork, chicken, beef. Cause you say like, oh, hold on, my mom's calling me. Okay, chat. My mom is going to Trader Joe's. What should she get me? We don't have a Trader Joe's. I'm sorry, I'm coughing. She told me I could get whatever I wanted. So I sent her to get some sipping chocolate. Hi, Rainbow! I saw you were doing reaction content, hun. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god, did they not have sipping chocolate this year? Was it discontinued? Are you fucking kidding me? No. Is it? Ugh. I don't even think we have an Aldi here. Okay, why? Someone asked, will the sipping chocolate come back a month ago and then deleted their post. It's drinking chocolate. I'm malding, dude. Drinking chocolate? I don't care. Bring back the sipping chocolate. You guys are gonna have to see it, bro. I'm gonna show this to you. Look at this. Look at what they did to my boy. Look at what they did to my boy. This was perfect. Look at how beautiful he is. Amazing. Perfection. Disgusting. Bottom of the barrel. Awful. Fuck off. This is not the sipping chocolate I've known from years before. Trader Joe's, get your shit together. Trader Joe's, stop betraying me. You have discontinued 3 items that I have loved, and I cannot find alternatives to them. So I need you to sit down, shut up, and continue to make the products that everybody likes, okay? Stop this. Stop it right now. Okay, I have thought about launching a disinformation campaign where I posed as multiple children writing letters to Trader Joe's in crayon begging for them to bring certain items back, and I swear to Joe himself, I will start doing it if they discontinue another one of my favorite items. I'm gonna lose it. Lose it! So mad. Joe doesn't exist. Don't swear on him. I dated him. I did date a Joe. I guess we're playing Prison Architect or whatever. This is a yap time. Would I use different crayons for each letter? Yes, of course I would. I'd switch it up. I'd ask my 5-year-old nephew to write it for me too. He doesn't know how to write. You don't know what my handwriting looks like. I write in cursive. Oh no. Everyone's saying it's much better, but I hate that. Oh no. You got the buggin' bunny. Wait, how'd you know I was sick, Rainbow? Do I sound sick? Do I sound like a disgusting snotball to you? Do I sound so gross? I feel so gross, dude. I feel like an abomination of snot. I sound sexy. Thanks, Mama. Appreciate it. That's so sweet of you to say. Wow. Why don't you come on over here and snuggle up in some of my fluff? I promise I won't get any snot on you. Is that hot, guys? Is that hot? Oh, incredible. I hate to say, I just did a really good bit. That was a good bit. I'm gonna send my mom a voice memo. Hey, so they did it again and discontinued another one of my favorite items, but this is the one that replaced it. So if you could just get 2 of these, I would really appreciate it. And then also the ginger cookies. Thank you so much. Love you. I'll share my rainbow cake with you, baby. Aww. Aww, thank you. Did you guys know that I rigged this bunny? I think, you can tell. It doesn't have a smile, which is really funny. It's mostly meant for, like, webcam tracking, but I feel like you can really tell when I open and close my eyes. It's very sensitive. But yeah. I'm playing a game, aren't I? Fuck. I don't know why I keep trying to play games all the time, every day. I think I was blinking a lot because I was thinking about it. Oh no, now they're gonna know that. I don't know if I want to do this. That's true. It keeps seeking games. Oh, CR. I don't I don't think I want to do this right now. Is that okay, guys? I like days where we do this. This is a weird day. I'm gonna save this prison. This one's big prison time. Save. Why'd you start moving? Exit. I wanted to try a different game. Here, I gotta change the name on YouTube again. Edit title. I'm sick and lonely. Please come say hi. Love you. I'm changing that to this one too. I'm sick and lonely. Please come say hi. This is great. This is not gonna attract anybody weird, I'm sure. Hey baby, I'm sick and lonely. Will you come keep me company? Oh, we had 100 views on our stream highlight. Ah, that's so exciting. I'm so excited. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna find something else to do. Default. I want to check out the Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I want to see what's up with that. I don't really know how it works, so we're gonna figure it out. I'm not done streaming! I'm not done streaming. I'm just changing games. Is everybody, would you guys like me to leave? I can leave. I can get the fuck out of here if nobody wants me here. If everybody wants me to go take a nap. It's not my birthday! Why are you guys constant antagonists in my stream? Oh, it's almost like she's still here. Oh my god. Should I do this? Do I do this in multiplayer or do I do this in just a new game? It's not my birthday. You assholes. No, I don't need to leave. I just said I didn't want to play Prison Architect anymore, which was true. So how do I do this? How do I name a duck? Collection. It does have multiplayer. It's so funny. That's what someone whose birthday it is would say. Hi, Record Slayer. Happy birthday to the plastic ducky. Yeah, it's this duck's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, duck. Happy birthday, duck. Woo! Woo! No.
Onji, happy birthday, duck.
Oh my god. There's actually a category for this game, quote unquote game. I will also probably end with some marbles today. I don't know. I'm feeling unhinged. I just feel like I just want to hang out. Do you know like when you want to just hang out? Happy unbirthday to you and happy birthday to unnamed duck 78. Look at that guy. Dude, is he gonna go down the slide? Please. Oh my gosh, guys. Ah! Hell yeah. That's so cool, dude. I love hanging out with you guys. Technically, I could be laying in bed playing Pokemon right now, but you know what? I like you guys more than just hanging out in bed and playing Pokemon. And that's saying something, because I'm a big fan of just laying in bed playing Pokemon. If we name the duck May, does that make it May's birthday? No. Oh. How does this game... Does anyone know how this game works? Controls. Tab to switch duck. Look around. Unlock cursor. Music on, off. Beach chair camera. E to screenshot. Y to stop duck spawn. Okay, I'd like to see the next duck, please. Holy shit, look at that duck. I thought you could name the ducks. Actually, Necro, I found a bunch of codes. I got the new Legends EA. I ranted about how much I didn't like it earlier. But, like, I'll still play it. And I still kind of like it. What kind of duck do we think this is? It's like a lightning galaxy duck, guys. I happen to have a lightning galaxy duck. I don't know if you have a lightning galaxy duck, but I got it. my brother gave me a Lightning Galaxy duck, and it's like the coolest one ever. Oh, you heard of a Lightning Galaxy duck? Oh, that's funny, cause there's only like two Lightning Galaxy ducks in the whole world, and I happen to have one of them, and I love my Lightning Galaxy duck. He's so much stronger than your normal yellow duck over here. It's not, you know, like my Lightning Galaxy duck could definitely beat up your yellow plastic duck. Easy. My duck is like so much bigger than your duck. Look at how big that duck is. Doing a joke stream with this game? Oh, this is a very serious game. Very serious game. It takes a real gamer to understand what's going on underneath the hood here. Oh, I said Necro, I didn't like the combat of that game. I found some codes to do trading. I'm just doing that because it's easier, but if I find a Mega Abra. Oh my god, guys, this duck is gay!
And in Arlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high.
Oh!
Radio waves over ocean waves.
Everybody say congratulations, gay duck!
Although no giant, has nevertheless made a huge impression.
They're gonna get gay duck married! They're gonna get gay duck married! Look, they're in love! Gay duck pog! We love the gay duck! We seem to be drifting apart. That's so true. What did it say? P for the... Oh, that was a screenshot. Uh-oh. E. There we go. I had double music. I'm sorry. Reminds me of in Parks and Rec when they married the two boy penguins. We need more ducks. All right. They're coming. Don't worry about it. We got more ducks coming. Oh, no. Honey, you're the one person I don't want to hear my southern accent because it's exaggerated. So many games out there are so good, but mine's got ducks and that's cool. Yeah, let's go. Take me to a duck. Take me away. A better place. All right. I got that southern Mississippi accent. I'm from Newton. I'm from Newton, Mississippi. It's good to meet you. My name's May. I'm from Newton. We gotta get our ducks in a row. Oh my god, we got a new one! Whose auntie duck is this? Oh my god. Wait, there's a golf ball? Click to quack, walked so that lizard button could run. I just want you all to know that. Like, I don't think you guys understand the impact of, well, it was actually probably eat a honk or whatever it was in What do you actually do in this game? Ash, baby, you're looking at it. This is the whole last game. This is Yapper Central. This is better than even Marbles. I know you can like... The gameplay is very technical, it's so true. I thought you could like name the ducks and everything, but... I don't know, maybe that's multiplayer. I got it because I wanted to have something on in the background sometimes that wasn't actually a game. You know, like a fake game. Competitive duck gameplay, yeah. Airplane! We got a new duck coming, watch out. Oh my gosh, here it is. Wait. Guys, this isn't a duck. What the fuck? I got ripped off. I thought it was gonna open. It doesn't even quack. Am I judging that duck for being a bit square? Yeah, maybe. Open sesame. Oh! Look at him! I'm so sorry. I didn't understand his game. I was not up to snuff. Oh my gosh, is he gonna go through the tube thing? No. He is a cute duck. Oh wait, do you think it actually works the other way? Hi Pars, how are you? Oh, interesting. Well, earlier I was just yapping and yapping, and now that I've got something going, a game that is perfect for yapping. I think the yapping's only fun when I'm actively ignoring a game. Do you know what I mean? Like how you can only get things done when you're actively procrastinating something? It's a Christmas ornament. Okay, I've lost interest in this game. Yes. Cool, we did it. We played the game for a little bit. An or and a duck, so true. Did you guys know I got my friend to play? I got my friend to play Raft. What game was that? ADHD strikes again. You guys are getting it very rampant today. Okay, I need it's like Alt Enter. Yeah, that's it. Okay, please have a resizable window. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I convinced him to do that. Today's the type of day where I'm really testing whether or not you guys like actually mean it when you say, "We'll watch you play anything, May." Will you watch me play 6 different things in a stream? That's true loyalty, you know? Like, you're like, "Oh, we love you, May. We love you, May. You're great." I'm like, yeah, whatever. But like, do you love me at my true ADHD? Do you understand the commitment you're making? I don't know if you do. Someone plays shovelware. The sign of a healthy relationship is to test it constantly. Oh. I saved this on Threads. Hold on, let me go see. Because I saw a game that oh, Bloons on Flash Archive. Oh, I want to play that. We gotta make our little avatar and go. I gotta turn it down a little bit. I don't know how to do that. Okay, this is the little game that I told you guys about that Himpy told me about. So, yeah. It's like a study thing. It's called Go. Study with your avatar or whatever. Oh my gosh. I don't know if they'll have my hair. What does my hair look like? Okay. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, are you having issues, local? I hope it's more stable. It's slightly more delayed, but... That's giving Pokemon trainer vibes. Someone was asking, so like I came up with this idea of doing a Pokeathon where I played all the Pokemon games, all the mainline Pokemon games in order. I would choose one for each generation, you know? And like, I think it's such a cool idea, and I feel like I have a lot of cool ideas like that, but it's so difficult for me to like execute on, you know? Because I would have such a good time planning it, but then we'd get to it and like 2 weeks in, I'd be like, I'm tired of playing Pokemon games, you know? And that sucks. Like, I wish it wasn't that way. But like, also that's my ADHD. I haven't played X and Y. I'd like to. Like, I don't know if there's any way for me to fix that. Like, maybe I could just play it even if it's not what I want to play. I've done that a time or two before. It was bearable. What does my hair look like? I think my hair looks like that. Yeah. This is a Gremlin Mae. Okay. Oh, I can, okay, I'm gonna build my own room. Oh, look great. Sun and Moon best gen. I forgot that Sun and Moon existed too. Okay, I'm gonna throw us in the go category. I don't know how long we're gonna be in here. Oh! Hello. Okay. Work with your avatar and Kuroda 42. Build your ideal workroom together. Okay. That's me! Okay. Let's look at the desks. The wooden low table. Chairs. Oh, these are funky. I want it to be brown. Yeah. Hi, Sigmund. I'm having a good New Year's Eve. Thank you. I'm a little sick, but I'm okay. How do I change? Ah. Oh. Yeah, like that. Lightings. Curtains. I think I'd want curtains like that, yeah. I'd be good with them being white. And then we gotta have a little bookshelf. Yeah. Oh, I can have a bigger bookshelf? Hold on. Oh, that doesn't look bigger. I want this. Actually, we need a little entertainment thing right here. Thank you. I know I sound super sick. Oh, there's so much more. I want to do this right now? I don't know if I want to do this right now. Oh, Twitch kept lagging. I don't know. I might do this on my own time. I know we just switched categories for the 5th time. Yeah, I don't really care, dude. We're going to just chatting for right now, so I can figure out what's going on with my life. How's everybody doing? What are we up to? I'm trying to save this train wreck of a stream where I do weird things. I don't really know what's going on. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are having a good time. Welcome to my brain. Maybe we could just edit clips. You guys just want to edit clips with me? That's what I'm doing after this, is I'm editing clips. Ah! You having a great time. I'm so happy to have it. Time to learn RuneScape? I already know how to play RuneScape. You right click. And you go around and you tell people you're new and they give you money. While listening to some music faintly and eating a meatball sub. That sounds so delicious, dude. What if I made you guys shaking my head not an Iron Man? Oh my god. I don't even know what dork thing that is, but... yeah, we did get a bit heavy, but I'm glad we were able to talk. Iron Man means no trading? Well, that seems difficult. There we go. No, where's this? What do I do with this? Why do I have Pokemon Black version 2? Oh, I have Pokemon Emerald. Wait, can I actually boot that up? Which of these files? I think it's that one. Oh, I can boot it up. Oh! It booted! Ah! Oh my god, Pokemon Emerald's so nostalgic, dude. Oh, 1 hour until the new year? Happy New Year. I've got another 8 hours. Oh, don't I have to have a... Dude, Pokemon music is so overstimulating. I think they made it overstimulating on purpose. I gotta see if this still works. Does this work? No. Let's see. Tools. Aha. Oh. Nice. Oh, bye, Drakey. Please drive safe. What is the Jubilife nighttime theme? Okay, I will be right back. Merp. Okay. I have decided what we're doing. Okay. No, I'm not prescribed that anymore. No, my other headphone just died. Shit. We're doing clip editing, but I have to hook up different headphones. Guys, can you believe my wired headphones died? My $2 wired headphones that I got on the plane died. Can you believe that? That's so silly. Okay. Now I have to see if I can get these to hook up to the computer because they just died. No, I've had them for multiple years. That's what's crazy about it. They, like, were still alive. Like, they genuinely should not have been alive, but they were. I don't really know. What do you mean you couldn't connect? Okay, so you take these, and then I think you hold them down like that. I didn't keep the thing that taught me how to... I got them to connect! Let's go. Oh. So weird. You guys can't hear the Spotify? Oh no, you kind of can. Probably. Okay, anyway, we're doing clip editing. You guys had me show you how to do my clip editing a while back. Okay. Oh, it's gonna get turned off. So I'm gonna walk you through that again. We're not gonna like walk through it, but we're just gonna do it. It's kind of our co-working time. We'll do some more of this tomorrow because I have more co-working stuff to do, but we'll see. This is also just a reminder and not an obligation. If there are any lurkers who haven't checked in a while, we had that lurker re-up. I won't acknowledge it unless you really want me to, but if you give a little chat, Twitch will count you, so. Oh, nice. So I actually did finish one for last time, but I don't think sorry, I got just absolutely hit. We're gonna do abusing the TTS for Deep. I think it's the lack of music. But I don't know if I wanna have the music on. You said you couldn't really hear it, but no, please stop. Thank you. I'm gonna put it up. So weird. Aha. I'm sorry, I have a weird shaped monitor. That is one of the things that I'd really like to get eventually, is just 2 monitors instead of the one that I have now. I used to have like 3 monitors, and then I was very silly and got rid of them. Did a little radiation point. Sorry, I can't do this with the music. I would like to, but I can't. All right.
To abuse the text-to-speech redeem.
Uh,
Text-to-speech redeem.
who even typed this? Robot?
Here to abuse the text-to-speech redeem.
Little radiation. Nobody's ever done that on twitch.tv before. All right, we gotta make sure we set it to portrait, zoom in, position over, and then, oh, I don't know, 3 just seems like, if you pay attention, take notes, and get good at doing it, can we edit clips for you? You can always edit clips for me, but I just don't pay. Oh, fuck, we're losing people by the minute. Nobody don't care about that, man. Don't care about that.
TV before. Whatever.
I care about that!
Oh no, your dastardly deeds will haunt me forever. Oh, won't they? What are you gonna do? Send like boobs? Like, come on. TV radiation poisoning won't kill you.
The text-to-speech redeem.
Okay, we're gonna need to have some kind of, like, I think I have these on Canva already, just like the chat. Like layout. Yeah, so we go over here and we type out what Yeah, I faked the chat message. I can't do it with the music on, and I can't do the silence either. Sorry, I freaked out because I lost like half my viewers over the time of just fucking around, which I know happens, but it makes me not want to have a good time on stream, and it sucks, and I'm okay. I'm fine. It just means that nobody likes it when I do that, or people don't like it when I do that, so I shouldn't do that. But sometimes I can't focus long enough. What the fuck is that? Honey, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen that. What weird magic did you just cast in my chat? Use 20 bits to add a message effect. You are good and we enjoy it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I wish that people would stick around. I don't know. I've gone like a month without talking about it, and I feel like that's pretty good. The dodos are very important if I want to hit Twitch partner this year. And that's one of my goals. Doesn't matter how many people follow me from my clips if nobody comes and watches my streams, you know? Hello, I am here to abuse the text-to-speech redeem. Okay, I'm gonna, excuse me, I'm just gonna display capture. Yeah, you guys can see my photo up there. I look really hot. I hope so. I'm just gonna, I'm in a mood today. You guys know I'm sick, so I'm a little sensitive. I'm a little sensitive. Oh, that's okay, local. I got bonked and head patted at the same time. Okay, so this is on Canva. So I go to share and download and then download it. Okay. Better than Sensodyne, I always say. So we go to clips and then pics. And then this is abuse TTS chat. All right. So then what we do, because I don't know how to do this any other way, is I bring up Affinity Photo. It's just because I don't want to pay for Canva, dude. I don't think I should have to pay 15 million subscriptions, so I use oh my god, my nose. I'm sorry. My nose is killing me. I know I could log off. I'm lonely without you guys. This is my own accord. I'm here of my own accord. Okay, so we W and then we just get rid of this background. I'm not paying for Canva and you can't make me. I don't care what anyone says. You're right. I don't do this for the dodos. I do this for the real ones. Who are here when I sniffle and yell. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, buddy, please, I'd love to sneeze. Oh, please, I'd love to sneeze right now. Come on. Can we get one little sneeze? Oh, come on. I just need one little sneeze. Oh. All right, and then we're gonna add our pop sound. I went and got a bunch of sounds. Now I have a library of sound effects. I got some absolutely wild ones, and I don't know if you guys would even be able to hear them. We want a pop for this, so our mouth pop sound. I just think a pop when these come in is good. But we want it to pop in like a few milliseconds after things start. That way there's actually a reason for the pop because it's coming on screen. So, whoa. Hi, Lightcore. Guess who's rocking up now? It's pretty late for you, isn't it?
I am here to abuse the text-to-speech redeem.
Okay, that's how long that goes on for. I don't know how much of a pause we need here.
I am here to abuse the text-to-speach redeem.
I do like that I'm talking about radiation poisoning won't kill you. What?
I've done that on twitch.tv before.
Okay, we got a point of emphasis here. Oh my god. My nose. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this Zoom buddy. And we're gonna mix up some expectations here. So I'm gonna put this on here. Actually, no. I'm gonna keyframe this. So what I'm doing here is I'm gonna keyframe the start of it. And then I'll keyframe the end of it to have this other zoom. Is that what I want? I'm just kidding. I want it the other direction. So this first keyframe, I want it to zoom out. I know that'll seem kind of weird at first, but it'll make sense, I think. Let's see.
I am here to abuse the text-to-speech redeem.
We factorioed for like...
Nobody's ever done that on twitch.tv before. Whatever will come of it? Oh,
that was
no,
not what I
your
wanted.
dastardly deeds will haunt me forever. Oh, won't they? What are you gonna do? Send like boobs? Like, come on.
Okay. That was not what I wanted, but it ended up working okay.
Like boobs? Like, come on.
Let's move this up just a little bit and then over.
No, I'm gonna like, come on.
What if we... This is a lot of what I spend my time doing, going, what if we did this? Like, what if I just... Oh my god, I need this need so bad! Ah! Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I'm okay, I'm not crashing out, I promise. I'm trying so hard, like Gore. I'm trying so hard to sneeze. Yeah, so we went to Factorio, right? We did some Factorio stuff. And by that, I mean we kind of stood around and I talked about stuff. And I cried a little bit because I'm sick. And I guess that makes me sad. I don't know.
I am here to abuse the text-to-speech redeem.
Nobody's ever done that on twitch.tv before. Whatever will come of it? Oh no, your dastardly deeds will haunt me forever. Oh, won't they? What are you gonna do? Send like boobs? Like, come on.
Yeah, I like that.
Come on.
I do want to move this over a little bit. There we go. Just so that I'm centered on that endpoint. But that seems great. Now we go to our media pool and we're gonna add our end clip, and our back card and our chime. Easy peasy. And then I just always do the clip back card as long as the chime is. Oh, that is cool, Palix. That's good. I think I'm pretty comfortable with hearing my own voice. I hear it all the time. This one we're gonna do an MP4. This is TTS. What are you going to do? Actually, we can still name this one. No, TTS redeem edit. So we'll add the render queue, save it in clips, render all. And while that's rendering, we'll open up with subtitles. I don't know. I don't think of it as my own voice. I mean, like, it is my own voice, of course, but, like, I don't know. I guess I just don't really, like, think, because it's not happening at the same time as, like, me saying it. Okay. There's the original. Then what did we call it? TTS redeem. We're searching for edit. TTS redeem. Edit, there we go. So you're telling me the Factorio was actually just chatting in disguise? Yeah. Normally it's not. Normally I actually do buckle down for it, but I just couldn't do it today. I think I've got the flu. And I'm not, like, toughing it out for you guys. I hope you know that I'm toughing it out for myself because, I want to be here. Please let me sneeze. Please, God in heaven, let me sneeze. I want to sneeze. I'm so sorry, Ash. Okay, let's double check it.
I am here to abuse the text-to-speech redeem.
So we're actually gonna get rid of these subtitles. Oh, please, dear God in heaven. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's so true. I was sitting at home chatting to myself.
Done that on Twitch.tv before. Whatever will come of it?
This should go on this line.
What are you gonna do? Send, like, boobs? Like, come on.
Export. PTS redeems, edit, subs. Oh, that would have been smart. I don't know. I keep saying that I get lonely, but, like, in truth, I do. I start to feel real isolated here. Especially, like, when you're sick, you can't really go anywhere. So, what's our next one? Let's go ahead and we'll take this and put it into our raw clips used. We need to do average, teeny tiny quesadilla. So I'm just gonna name this one quesadilla, because, like, when am I ever gonna have another quesadilla one? Watch me make a clip with a quesadilla in, like, 2 weeks. Change the project. Teeny tiny quesadilla. This one is a weird one. I'm not sure if this one's gonna hit with anybody but me. Because it's pretty long. Hi, Kiddo. Thank
And then
you.
someone appends a motion to the bill to also include something heinous, so now you have to vote on both at the same time for some reason. That is when my brain is like, okay, we'll go make dinner, and then someone.
We're gonna edit it, despite the fact that I'll love it, because it's always good to have an extra. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? I don't know what I was zooming in. It's always good to have a few extra ones. Oh, alright. Chekhov's gun firing in the distance for the case of Diaz. Wow. That was a good one. Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh, for the love of God, why do our bodies do this? It doesn't make any sense.
Appends a motion to the bill that's
Oh,
like,
you're good,
yeah,
kiddo.
but
Hold on. Why am I still a freaking clown, dude? Who? Oh my God. No, not you. You stay up there. Oh, see you later, local. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I'll drink some water. I don't think I've had any of that in a while. Okay.
for dinner you can only have a single quesadilla and no vegetables. And I'm like, whoa,
Just
buddy.
pop that down a little
Do you
bit.
know how many committees I had to get through just so my executive function would allow me to make dinner in the first place? And you're gonna append it with a motion that says it's just gotta be a little bitty quesadilla? A
Water just doesn't
quesadilla?
taste good.
I think not.
Oh, I could have used that on the clip comp. Do you guys know how many versions of that clip comp I made? Look at this. No, that's the clips for the clip comp. Where is it? Clip comp with music 1. Clip comp with music 2 groove. Clip comp with music 3 re-edit. Clip comp with music 4 final maybe. May channel trailer 1. May channel trailer 2. May channel trailer 3. May channel trailer YouTube final. May channel trailer. Do you want to know which one was actually my final? The final maybe. That is 9 items. I'd made 9 versions of it. They're all slightly different, and I watched them all at least 4 million times. I'm not kidding. I just watched them over and over and over again because I wanted to understand the rhythm. God, I don't care about this clip.
And then someone
Okay.
appends a motion to the bill to also include something heinous, so now you have
Yeah.
to vote on both at the same time.
It's
for some
always
reason.
so helpful.
That is when my brain is like, okay,
I don't know. I don't know if I should edit stuff. I mean, I've had things that I didn't think would do well, do much better than I thought they would, or at least do consistently well. It's always like a little weird. Usually it gets engagement because it's, you know, it's a little weird. Like that last one's gotten so much engagement because people are like, your arms are weird. Your arms are
Quesadilla
squiggly.
and no vegetables. And I'm like, whoa, buddy. You know how many committees I had to get through just so my executive function would allow me to make dinner in the first place? And you're gonna append it with a motion that says it's just gotta be a little bitty quesadilla?
I'm so glad I can do this with you guys. This feels like you're actually really helping me, and I appreciate that. Because if I had to do this by myself, I'd cry.
Quesadilla? I think not.
I think that's a good voice. Yeah. I feel like even a video that doesn't get super huge engagement is better than no video, right? I don't know. Some days I'm not really sure. Because, like, we had that weird stint on YouTube. Where, like, with my shorts. I got 77 views here, and then it just started picking back up again. So I'm not really sure what that's about. I did skip a day here, but like all of these under 1,000, they weren't bad. They did well on other platforms. This one I know did weird because I was trying out not using hashtags. Seems like the hashtags are very important for me. That Factorio one has definitely blown up, which is nice. Also, I'm always looking for 10% of likes to views. So if it gets 3,000 views, I want at least 300 likes. My latest short has 16 views on YouTube. It did great on TikTok though, so I don't feel bad about it. Oh, sorry. I gotta turn my display off. It's just showing. I just flashed Viscerays. You didn't send me anything. Why would you tell me to check DMs when you didn't send me anything? Oh my god. Don't say check your DMs before you've sent it. Goober? Okay, anyway. I do think nothing. I'm sorry, I just flashed our DMs. I apologize. I think you sent me what, like Venomass? No, that was Necro. Yeah, no, we're good. Are you sending it? Oh my god, you nerd. This is what happens when viewers have been around for too long. They get too comfortable. A 40 stream streak? Thank you, Pope. That's crazy. It is like Core's fault, actually. What? What? Let's not ever do that again. Mm-mm. 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 Oh, you're fine. You didn't do anything. I don't like the use of the phrase good girl. To see if you'd be a good girl and open it is so weird to me. So weird. That's so weird. I can't think of any other word for it. I'm not trying to imply it was like so weird it's sending me, but I didn't like it.
And then someone appends
Let's
a
not
motion
do
to the
that
bill
again.
to also include something heinous, so now you have to vote on both at the same time for some reason.
Also,
That
I've
is
seen
when
that
my
before,
brain is
like Core.
Okay, we'll go make dinner, and then someone appends a motion to the bill that's like, yeah, but for dinner you can only have a single quesadilla and no vegetables. And I'm like, whoa, buddy. Do you know how many committees I had to get through just so my executive function would allow?
Because it's a generic meme. I hate to tell you, you're a generic meme viewer. Like, I don't mean to insult you like that, but like you do often send me generic. You sent me, like, I don't mean to put you on blast, like Core, but you sent me an iDubbbz gif in the year of our Lord 2025. Like I'm sorry. Yeah, you meme like a millennial, and I know you're not a millennial. That is such a millennial thing to say. This means war. You are like 2 seconds away from saying, you won the internet today, sir. What do I serve with my salmon and orzo? Asparagus. Do you have asparagus? Christ. I don't mean to, I think it's but could also I like you spend enough time around me, I'm gonna call you out. I don't like this clip. I don't like this clip. Is this a good clip? Has anyone actually been watching this clip at all? Does anyone know if this is funny? I don't think it is. I'm gonna save the project and maybe we'll do it later. I didn't like it. I didn't like that meme. We'll need to keep that up. This is the thumbnail that I made earlier. Do you guys like my thumbnail? I made it in Affinity Publisher. Look at it. Look at how cute it is. For some reason it washed out all my greens when I put it in there, but I think it's just because I removed the background that had a certain color in it. I don't know. I think it's cute. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I often will clip things and I'll be like, I don't know if I love it, but this one's already been used. Does this one just need to be I want to learn? Yeah, that just needs to have subtitles added. Let's do that. Oh, what if, how about this one, guys? What if I made a full parody song called Part of That Factory? I already came up with some lyrics for it. Would you guys help me write the lyrics for it? A hyper-saturated normal May? Yeah, I can do that for you. Hold on. Oh, see you later, honey. Thank you again for the gift subs today and also cheering me up. I appreciate it. It's not your job, but it's very sweet of you. Maybe I shouldn't stream when I'm this sick. Maybe I should only present my best to you guys. Okay, let's see. Hair. I want to learn. I want to do what the devs do. I want to see. Oh. Want to see that factory running on those. What do you call them again? Oh, yeah. Drones. Half my content is not being at my best. Do you not see what's happening on this screen right now? I'm absolutely fucking serving and I'm doing it off the cuff, dude. I am bringing it every single moment of this clip. And if you think that scuff is the only thing that I can sell, then you need to think again, okay? That physically hurt. Wow. Successful rage bait. Oh, hey, Art. I hope your emails went well. Up where they fight. Up where... Whoa, we are just completely missing they fight. They fight. Fight. Up where? This has not happened recently. It's up where? Hello? Up where they mine, up where they stay all day in the sun. That's where I'll be. No, it's gonna ruin the surprise of me coming up with the word engineering. Engineering. Damn, she nailed that one, dude. Part of that factory. A little whack. A little out of order over here. Factory. Beautiful! Look at how cool she is. She's so good at what she's done. Wow, she's so great. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Oh! Yes, go have a great time at your celebration. It was great to meet you, Tanatsu. I hope you have a great time. Dubs. Merry New Year. I keep forgetting that it's New Year's Eve. I'm just gonna stream until I get really tired. I will say I am really tired, but it super does not feel like New Year's. Yeah, it really does not. Well, normally I would have gone to my friend's house and she texted me and she was like, hey, we're missing you this year. But she's like 2,000 miles away from me, so I can't go. So. Okay, we go on to our next clip. We're gonna do the line that started Factorio. This one's gonna be really easy. Except I think what I want to do is go to Twitch and re-download it. Contents, clips. Please don't notice how many times I've clipped this stream. And how many times I've changed the fucking title of the stream. No. A lot of these I don't think that I've actually downloaded quite yet. Oh my god, I gotta show you guys my my Notion schedule. So this is the spreadsheet that I made of all of the clips that I've ever made on my account ever. It took me multiple days. I have the name of the clip on Twitch, the name of the clip when it was posted, whether it's been downloaded, edited, or posted, the day that it was posted, if yes, and the date of the stream, as well as whether or not it was included in my clip comp, and if it's been featured on my Twitch. So, in case you've ever wondered, like, is May just doing a bit when she says that, like, she loves spreadsheets? No, I'm not doing a bit. This is all so that I can create a cohesive content schedule. So, like, if you look here, technically I did my channel trailer today. I did my vampire rant yesterday. I'm gonna try to get Beating Rimworld is Boring out on Saturday. And then I have my streams here. And we can go back each week and you can see, you can't actually see because My display capture's a little too high up. You can see these are the ones that I posted in previous weeks. So if we keep going back, we can see which ones were posted that day. And that way, when I'm going through and actually scheduling things for this year and stuff, so like I want to have a tiny bookshop review out next year. So if I go into my Notion over here, yeah, it's nice. Yeah, that's what it used to be. Is May doing a bit where when she says she loves spreadsheets? I've done that bit a lot. I've talked about spreadsheets so much. This is just my content schedule, so this is only stuff that needs to be uploaded. It's not like regular things. So basically, the ones that I like, this abusing the TTS redeem, right? So we have now edited and we're going to post it, so technically it's not there. But when I decide I'm going to post it, say tomorrow, and I put it there for tomorrow, if I go over here, it'll show up at the top here. Yeah. I mean, I think we've factorioed properly. I don't really know what you mean by that, but what were we downloading? Let's see. I don't know why I'm in caps. I don't want to search dashboard. I want to search here. The line that started Factorio. So I'm gonna I've started downloading the landscape version of stuff, just because it's a little bit easier. And it allows for more finagling, I guess. The line that started Factorio. Yeah, I
Considered the milk, though. Kitties are mostly lactose intolerant. Well, okay, maybe just one saucer.
A hyper-violent koala. That's crazy, like bears that drop from trees. I could see that. Yeah. I'm on board. Also, I'm lactose intolerant. We should bang.
Considered the
Dude, I'm so funny. I'm so fucking funny. Here's one from Lightcore. Lightcore, I did not realize how much you clipped until I went through and was just like, holy fuck. Here, let's see how many you've clipped. You have made 336 clips of me. You're the GOAT for real. What was the first one? Which one hooked you? You were the person who convinced me I was clippable when I was first doing this. I felt like I wasn't. And I still sometimes... I had to learn. Even when I came back, I didn't feel very clippable. But let's see. Let's find what hooked you. I did not go through and these are only starting in August. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my god. May timed out her own viewer. I know that one really well. That was during our Pokemon phase. That was near Automata. Okay, it was a hush hush. With me, it's been so much fun. Oh, that was when we finished it. So wonderful. I can't tell you. You guys have been so sweet to me. Aww. Thank you for letting me come in and and play the heck out of this game. I really appreciate it. It was so wonderful. Dude, my mic was so bad. Mic was awful. Oh. You're responsible for some of my top clips. That has 13 views. This one has 30. What is this? I got the DLC from the Panda Pass, so I'm counting it. They let me see them naked. I mean,
Never mind. I felt a twinge of guilt for how upset I
Okay, so actually one of the things that I want to do is create a like I don't even know what to call it, but basically a clip show of clips from when I started streaming until now to hopefully show that I've grown as a creator and changed a little bit as a person. I love that it's you and I competing for the top spot, but of course I've got you beat, so. Thank you so much for clipping me all these years. Oh, best Litecore clips would be crazy. You clip such weird things. There's one. Hey, May. Hey, May, a thing happened here at this time. Nothing happened here.
And you know, I retweeted that little.
This is me talking about, and then I never went back and clipped the section that you were talking about where I ranted about Zero Escape.
Maybe.
It was. I was the asshole. I didn't go and do what I was supposed to do. It wasn't. It was not meant to, you were like, it's 3 a.m., May. But now I technically stream at a time that's better for you, so that's nice. Don't look at how many times I've already clipped in this stream. What if I just did streams where it was just chatting for 2 hours and then we just edited the clips from just chatting so you guys could see me clip farm in real time. I'm That's so funny to me conceptually. You just graduated. You say that like you're a 35-year-old dude. Hi, Ida.
I feel quite tired from all this mining. I wonder if it could be automated. Guys, it's the sentence that started it all. This is how they created Factorio. This is the line. Whoa! That guy said that and then he made a whole game about it. How cool.
Do you ever like watch your own clips and you're like, what a fucking dummy. I think I actually do want to use this one. I was worried that I wouldn't, not worried, but I thought I might not want the game clipped in, but I think it looks better.
I feel quite tired from all this mining. I wonder if it could be automated. Guys.
I love you can see me lick my lips and prep for the bit. That's crazy, dude. You can see me like gear up to go into bit mode. Oh, I need to make sure that all of these are... Okay. The quality on that's so
I feel quite
shit.
tired from all this mining. I wonder if it could be automated. Guys, it's the sentence that started it all. This is how they created Factorio.
Wait, what do you mean you're catching strays here? I didn't say anything about you.
This is the line. Whoa! That guy said that and then he made a whole game about it. How cool is that? That's crazy.
Listen, I'm on top of my clipping game, dude. I'm literally, I'm at the peak. This doesn't get any better than this, dude. Actually, I hope it gets better than this. I'm only kind of vaguely okay at it. Just look at that fucking idiot. You were once at the peak. Oh. It's only derogatory towards him because he posts like he's a
I feel quite
millennial.
tired from all this mining. I wonder if it could be automated. Guys, it's the sentence that started it all. This is how they created Factorio. This is the line. Whoa! That guy said that and then he made a whole game about it. How cool is that? That's crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that guy said that and then he made a whole game about it. How cool is that? That's crazy.
I wish the quality wasn't so shit. And not the quality of the clip, the quality of the video, okay? I'm not calling my own work shit. Oh my god, don't take it. Wow, no, you don't. You don't. It's so funny. It's a classic. Oh, okay. Line that started Factorio. Edit. Sometimes you gotta come in and just remind chatters of their place, you know? Answer starting. Okay, we're gonna put this in clips. Line that started Factorio, edit. Rock the boat, as they say. Oh, yes. We gotta remember to hit render there, boys. Render all. File, new project. I don't know. I feel like it's an important thing to do with the ecosystem occasionally, you know? The line that started Factorio, edit. Create dynamic subtitles, please. Long cat? I don't even know if I know that one. Also, who snatched my hair? Jolt. Silly goose. This is the sentence that started it all. This is how they created Factorio. This is the line. Whoa! That's crazy. Y'all ever crack yourself up so much? Oh, it's so stupid. Long Cat is from the I Can Has Cheeseburger days. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Not the I Can Have Cheeseburgers days. You don't crack yourself up? That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, I did. We got the little ones in here. Oh, you were using sarcasm? Crazy. Look at me. Look at how hot I am in my background. Oh my god, these headphones are dying now. Hold on, I gotta switch headphones again. Oh my gourd. Okay, I'm hoping these will connect. Oh, I didn't type out the one, yeah. They are charged. They just only last 5 hours, and it's been 5 hours. They performed as expected. Okay, let's see how many clips did we get done. We worked on a teeny tiny quesadilla, but that was a no-go for us. We did finish part of the factory. So I could show you guys how I get that scheduled. I don't think there's any reason why we can't. This is edited used. Or is that just, yeah. Aw, thanks, honey. Yeah. We'll schedule. Oh, I should drink water. Thank you. All right. Oh, you know what we should also do? See if we can make my channel trailer work in vertical. Okay, fine. I'll drink more water. No, this is good. I should just subject you guys to this all the time. Just make you come hang out with me while I do work. Because I don't think a lot of people understand that I do this for hours and hours outside of stream. Yeah, it is very efficient. The thing is, like, I want more people to understand that, like, if you want to be a streamer and you want to put your whole ass into it, not a half ass, you got to spend hours and hours doing this shit, you know? Well, hopefully you'll put me on while you play a game or something. What am I think I'm uploading something. So we got the TTS redeem done. So let's go ahead and get that one uploaded. What are co-working streams? So usually they utilize like chat bots where people can say like, hey, I'm working on this. And then if they get done with that task, it gets checked off the task list. But like, for me, it's about conceptually body doubling. So like the other day I had Tetris stream up. I had the sound off for a lot of it. Like I had the tab muted, but I would check in occasionally while I was editing and she was doing editing on her stream. And so like, I don't know, it was nice to have somebody doing the same thing as me, even if I couldn't listen to them. Cause like I just come up to the, like if you go onto Twitch regular and you click on someone's stream, like Petra, speaking of, you can just come up here and mute the tab. She's in a jar right now. Even if this is unmuted and I'm like being counted as a viewer for her, I just mute this tab up here. And I can unmute it or mute it back, whichever one I want. And so like while she was working, I would have it like that and I'd come and I'd check in occasionally and be like, oh, hey, what you working on? Blah, 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 you know, just hanging out. And so for me, that was like body doubling, like having someone doing the same thing as me in the same area. Yeah. A lot of ADHD people use it. I really enjoy it. We did, Flan. It's so exciting. Yeah. I mean, if one of those days where, I mean, technically you kind of do, even though I don't tend to work on stream. Having me just yap while you're at work is similar to co-working, but usually it's done with the intent of like, I'm not yapping, it's like quiet with music a lot of times. But, oh, okay. Thank you for the lurk. Y'all are so original. I use the same 3 tags on YouTube every time. Okay, so this is going to be January 1st at 10 a.m., which is just when I post clips. We'll schedule that. Originality is key, so true. Okay, I'm gonna log into Buffer real quick, so I'm gonna turn off the display capture. Okay. Turn it back on. Yeah. So for buffer, I'm just gonna come to a post here. And I no longer have to do the thing where I make it a mauve as well. Yeah, I used to deal with a lot of data. I'd have videos going on in the background. I didn't watch a lot of Twitch streamers, but... Also, genuine question. I know I've asked this before, but I'd love to hear y'all's feedback or your thoughts. But if I were to do React content to something, what would you want it to be to if you at all watch React content? YouTuber clips. Okay. So January 1st, 2026, 10 a.m. scheduled posts. So then we also come over to my Notion and we've got that edited. It'll be posted on January 1st. Incredible. So if we come back over here, we can see it's scheduled on my calendar as well for here. And that will be at 10 a.m. So. Yeah, I think for me, I agree, Ash. I personally feel like it's difficult, but I think it's hard to find like the you laugh, you lose stuff I really enjoy, but people seem to like long React content. Very interesting to me. I was thinking about doing Vampire the Masquerade stuff, but I don't really know how to react to the longer things. You know? I can understand that. I mean, I'd like to do more videos like Beating RimWorld is boring. Oh! I asked a question earlier. I had 2 questions. One of them was, would you guys be down? Oh, I want to make a full version of that part of that factory song. Ah, ooh, ah, wah. Oh, I could definitely react to climbing content. Sorry, I just ew, oh, I've got a weird pain in my stomach. I'm fine. I just might die. On my factory song, a bass line for it? What do you mean? I could react to Bones content. I do love climbing videos. Okay, so like, if we just go to YouTube, right? And we just type in, what shows up when I just type in rock climbing? Hold on. We gotta do this. Hi, my name is Gremlin Mae, and I am really sick right now. That doesn't matter. You forget that, okay? Just completely forget that I said that. Absolutely 100%. Welcome back to the first ever React content I've ever done on my channel. How are you doing, goobers? So good to see you. We're gonna react to some climbing videos just off the cuff. I did not prepare anything. I haven't I decided to do this about 3 minutes ago. Let's get into it, brother.
This is the smallest rock climbing protection that money can buy. I'm not convinced this will hold, but let's put it to the test. Oh my gosh. It actually held. This.
Okay, so as a rock climber, I'm not a trad climber. This is what's called trad climbing. In trad climbing, you place your gear into the wall, normally in a crack. The way that you test it is generally by ripping real hard down in a direction. I'm not kidding. You actually rip kind of hard on it to test it. And so putting his weight on it statically is not testing whether or not it will work. This is a supplementary nut. You do not tend to use this as your only form of protection. And if you do, you are essentially free climbing. But one of the things about trad climbing is that a lot of times you are just essentially free climbing. Oh my god, I should have started recording. We got to start over, guys. Here, I'll start recording now. I don't know where it's going to go. I rock climb yet? I rock climb. This is really good. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to help. Yeah. I used to rock climb a lot, yeah.
A class of 8th grade.
Oh, that's not more rock climbing.
Had been in Scarlet. When Nikolai slipped while rock climbing, he couldn't save himself. His friend Espen was belaying, which is a technique where the person on the ground uses tension to lock off a rope as the climber continues higher. It's meant to prevent climbers from falling too far if they slip. However, when Nikolai fell, the support he had placed earlier, which was meant to catch him, was pulled out of the rock face. Espen had to think fast, so he locked the rope and he jumped backwards to take in as much slack as he could, and he saved his best friend.
Okay, so this is framed. It's so funny to me. This is framed as if, like, this is a crazy thing to do. This is literally your job as a belayer, right? If you are the person who is holding the rope in your belay device, also known as an ATC, which does stand for air traffic controller, funnily enough. If you are the person holding the ATC, this is your job. You are supposed to do this. Like, yes, he did save I don't think he saved his best friend's life. I think he probably stopped him from having a broken ankle or possibly a broken leg, but like, he just did his job, which is great. You can also see, I think pretty well right before he falls. He's in the falling motion there. So you can see there's a lot of slack in the line here. That's basically extra rope. And so when you're about to place another piece of protection, there's like V0 in my gym for sure. There's a lot of slack in the line, and his partner is probably pulling for a larger move, etc. So there's slack in the line. That's totally normal. That's fine. But the climber himself would have known that he is in a kind of red fall zone, right? He's in a deck zone. He is in a place where he could deck, aka hit the deck. So he would have known that. He would have understood the danger he was in. As I said previously, a lot of trad climbing is just free climbing, where like you don't have any protection. And it's crazy, and it's why I don't really do it. It's so funny.
If tight climbing shoes have you walking like this, stop. Try this. Pop your heel out and fold the back of the shoe down. This turns your super tight climbing shoe into a comfy gym slipper. See you in the...
Okay, just don't buy climbing shoes that don't fit, brother. Oh my god. This is one of the things I cannot stand in climbing, is when people are like, your shoes need to be tight. No, they don't need to be tight. They need to be like comfortably snug. But unless you're like about to be pulling on V10s at Vertex in Santa Rosa, California, like don't give a shit. Don't worry about it. They really should not be painful. Hi, Gwen. Wait, what are your thoughts on what Alex Honnold is doing live on Netflix? Let me see if I can find the meme. Let's see. Oh, live. Please let me find this meme. No, okay, I'm just gonna have to tell you the meme, which is basically this guy on Threads, I think, was, oh yes, for people who don't know, Alex Honnold, who is a famous free soloer and who has been proven not to feel fear the same way that regular plebs do, is climbing a skyscraper live on Netflix soon. He is a very famous rock climber. He free climbed, aka without ropes, the really famous climb in Yosemite whose name is escaping me right now. I'm sick. Okay. Anyway, he's literally that meme of like guy with a wife and a kid will be like, "Oh, I'm about to go hang out for the weekend on Die Badly Mountain and have a great time." Like he is literally going to Die Badly Mountain. Yeah, El Capitan in Yosemite. El Capitan. Oh, it's crazy. Anyway, I don't think that Alex Honnold should be doing that, but you know what? He's a free man, and Netflix is probably paying him buku-doodles of money, so I hope he doesn't die or whatever.
This week I gave outdoor bouldering a try for the first time, so I thought I'd get warmed up on this V0 mantle. You get a heel up and then just gently stand up. This week I gave outdoor bouldering a try for the first time, so I thought I'd get warmed up on this V0 mantle.
This is one of my favorite moves in climbing. You have to have extremely strong hip flexors for it to work. You need to have the flexibility and the strength to follow through. But like, oh,
you get a heel up and then.
So I'm gonna say the reason he fell is because he is attempting to shift his weight this direction. He's gripping really weird instead of pushing his hips into
just
the
gently stand up.
Wall. Yeah.
This week I gave outdoor bouldering a try.
He really should have. Okay, this is such a backseat boulderer thing, but he really should have rocked over onto that knee, which is 10 times harder than what he attempted to do, and so easy for me to say. Like, rock over onto that knee, like rock over so that your knee is further than that, and then you want to get into basically a frog pose. But like, that's hard to do. It's hard to do. Okay. Yes, Alex Honnold is a big boy and he's allowed to make big boy decisions. So this is free soloing right here that Jakob Schubert is doing, but he is doing what's also called a deep water solo. So he is climbing without a rope but above the water so you don't die when you fall. It's widely considered the only type of free climbing that you should really do if you're comfortable with it. Your shoes do get wet, yeah, though. You get pretty wet if you fall. But it's Jakob Schubert, you know? He's really hot, which means he's really good at climbing. We haven't even started to get into the Mae is really obsessed with climbers. This is just an educational video. This is Alex Honnold.
Reach the top, and it kind of makes a mockery of the whole climbing thing to begin with. Hello, I'm Alex Honnold. Welcome to my home gym. Let me walk you through my normal workout. I start with a little ping pong.
He's so unserious.
I generally warm up over this corner, and that's technically for my daughter, but actually it's where I generally warm up to. The boards are adjustable.
See, he has a wife and a daughter, and he's like, I'm gonna go climb a skyscraper. The man just doesn't feel fear. Mother Nature respects a six-pack. He has 2 kids now. Incredible.
It's gonna take a long time. A couple climbing specific training tools over here. This one's called campus board. You climb it without your feet. Those are hangboards. You just dangle from your fingers with weight. Still going. Still going. This is the idea.
My biggest piece of advice to anybody who wants to get into climbing is do not hangboard until you have climbed for at least a year. And do not climb more than 3 times a week if you have not climbed for more than a year. Climb for 3 times a week, and if you are really dedicated, after 6 months, you can climb 4. But like, if you do it more often than that, you will end up with what I ended up with, which was climber's elbow in both elbows. Both elbows. Do you... Yes, so basically what happens, climber's elbow is when your forearms develop faster than your, I believe it's when your forearms develop faster than your biceps. So from what I understood, climber's elbow is when you have tennis elbow and golf elbow. So that's lateral and medial epicondylitis. You have the itis of the epicondyles. Your tendons do be fucked up. Climber's elbow, your tendons do be fucked up. I put too much stress on my tendons by climbing like multiple weeks in a row where I would just climb every single day. And I'm not the smallest human being, so I was pulling a lot of body weight up with arms that had never climbed before, so... Well, I know, but for my forearms, does it heal over time? Yeah, I had to do a lot of bench pressing. That was what really helped it for me, because I got my biceps stronger. And so there wasn't so much an imbalance. That sort of stuff is caused by overuse and imbalance. So I fixed that imbalance and it got better. May not work for everybody, but it is what worked for me. I worked with like a with a movement therapist to make sure that that was all squared away and good, so.
And I generally end my climbing sessions with some kind of weights, anything else to sort of round out the workout until I'm pooped. That's my gym session. Normally takes...
I mean, he did... Every single thing that he did had to do with grip strength. Back when I was in uni, I used to go 21 hours a week, although that wasn't all on the walls. Yeah, a lot of us do cross-training, yeah. Hi, Kyrie.
Your stomach is as big as this bag.
Tell that.
Ooh, a 20-foot fall indoors. Like onto the ground?
Jeez.
Oh, his belayer is pretty, or their belayer is pretty small. I will say, it is extremely fun when someone takes a fall like that and you get hoisted up.
Jeez.
Especially if you know it's coming. How often did I eat chalk before I climbed? I mean, not as much as I would have liked, if I'm being honest. I think if I'd had more chalk in my diet, I wouldn't have gotten climber's elbow. Like, I would have had the nutrients that I needed to really be a great climber. I want to show you guys, I'm going to show you Berry Full of Bad Berries. This is like such a deep cut. This is, you can see I've watched all the videos on it. So Berry Full of Bad Berries is a 513A, 513B. Let me bring up Mountain Project. So if you don't know, Mountain Project is basically all trails for climbers. It is how we find routes. So if I look up Belly Full of Bad Berries, okay, I'm not signed in or anything. Belly Full of Bad Berries, here it is. The description for it, so this tells us it's a 513 minus. When I climbed like a 510 A to D, depending on what it was. I could climb like a 511A crack. I was much better at crack climbing than I was regular climbing. I can see if I can get a conversion chart up for you, Ash. U.S. climbing grades to Europe. Okay, so for anyone that does European stuff, so a 513A is an I assume you would know 7C plus. V is only for bouldering, so and then this is the British trad grade. I assume you refer to sport grade. Yeah, 7C plus is extremely hardcore. This is my dream route. You got up to 6C. Oh, that's very nice. I climbed around the 6A plus to 6B level. I think 6B plus was about the best that I could do, and I wasn't like red pointing that or anything. AKA I wasn't flashing it. I would like struggle on that and work to get it without falling kind of thing. But I did like to climb up to that grade. I was not a very good climber, but I did enjoy it quite a lot. That's the main thing. So anyway, it is a 513 minus or a 7C plus. And the description is just 45-degree overhanging splitter off width, nuff said. So I'll explain a few of these, right? 45-degree overhanging, that just means it tilts inward towards you, so it's harder to climb. It is overhung. A splitter off width means that it is an off width is anything that is not a hand jam or a chimney. A chimney is when you're able to put your back against the wall and your feet against another one. And so off widths kind of live in a weird territory in between that. I believe that off widths are the most fun I've ever had in my life, and I was not amazing at them. I was a little bit better at regular crack climbs. I used to run laps on the crack in the gym where I used to climb, and I loved it. It was one of my favorite things of all time. I wish I could go and do it again. But you'll see.
Good.
This is from Wide Boys. They're extremely good trad crack climbers.
Come on, Murray.
Or Indian Creek. I would go live in Moab and climb like every single day. Ash, if that happens, the worst that I have felt is like or that I would expect to happen is a dislocation. This kind of stuff, though, when you're going all the way in, yes, that hurts. That hurts very bad. When you are putting your arm in there, if you move, if you deviate from this at all, it is extremely painful. She makes this look so easy. The most bruised and banged up I've ever been is climbing crack and climbing off width, because when you stick your arm in there, the second you want to move your body at all, that's going to start to hurt because you're pushing muscle up against solid rock. It's crazy. I can't. And so she's putting in cams, which are all Camelots. So she pulls a trigger that causes it to get smaller, and then she pushes it in and releases the trigger, and it expands. And so this is what catches her when she falls. She does not, because she flashes this, which means she does it without falling on the first attempt. Crack is not for you. Just want to go up some nice big ledges. I love that too sometimes. You can see here she's using a fist technique. So she's sticking her fist in and pulling, and yes, that does hurt your fist, but she's wearing pretty thick gloves along with tape, so hopefully that doesn't hurt as bad. And see, she's really getting that leg out and pushing as hard as she can against that with one leg inside the crack as well. You're going to see her use a lot of knee techniques, and she's shaking off. This does make you get a regular rock climbing pump. So that feeling of having gripped something too long that you probably know from the monkey bars, you're going to feel it here too. obviously quite a lot on this, but in regular crack climbing too. And this is where it starts to get fun and funky. This is why it is so hard as a crack climb. Oh yeah, the Jiu-Jitsu, yeah. So she's going to go entirely upside down. Basically what this allows her to do is to reposition her hands to move them higher. So instead of relying on the weight being in her hands, it's now in her feet and in her ankles. And again, yeah, this hurts a lot. This is extremely painful. Every time I put my foot into a crack, it has hurt. But this does give her the freedom to re-chalk and work her hands up higher so she can then work her feet up higher. So, right, you are just always trying to get a little bit higher in the crack. And when it comes to off-width and crack climbing, every inch is a battle and every inch is a victory. It is extremely uncomfortable, but I will say it is also one of the most amazing feelings that I've ever felt. To struggle against the rock. It makes me want to cry thinking about how much I love doing this. When you actually get to the top, it is so gratifying. You are so tired. You are beaten down. You are completely spent because you went and you gave everything to that climb, right? It's it's incredible to give yourself over to a climb like that and to be able to put everything into it and achieve it like she does here. I have nothing but respect and admiration. Her technique is so incredible, her strength, her flexibility. You have to understand that to do what she is doing in this video takes years of training and work. Not to mention just the dedication to do that. I'm not someone who likes discomfort at all, but when it comes to crack climbing, I don't care. So this definitely hurts her shins. There's no way it doesn't because she is putting a little bit of pressure against that, but she's mostly hanging on her feet. But she's wearing a type of higher ankle shoe that is going to hopefully protect her ankle a little bit. Does it keep the pressure from hurting? No. But it is most definitely going to make it so that she can put her leg there without it ripping the skin off. That's why a lot of crack climbers, myself included, wear gloves. If anyone says, like, you're not a real crack climber if you wear gloves, they're an idiot who doesn't want skin on their hands, right? Yes, you can tear less from better technique, but also there are just times where you are going to tear no matter what, and I would much rather be wearing gloves than not wearing gloves, right? Like, much rather have that protection. And you can see here she's able to go outside of the crack in order to grab onto this ledge. There you go, honey, there's your ledge. And she's taking a lot of time to rest because every single one of these moves is big. In a lot of climbing, you're able to make 2, 3, 4 moves that are pretty big without having to take a rest. But in crack climbing, every single move that you're making is going to feel like 2, 3, 4 of those big moves on a regular climb. It is just a much more physical version of the sport. It is not necessarily harder in the sense of like if you crack climb, you're a better climber or anything, but it is a different type of strength. A lot of folks who are very good at climbing, just regularly good at climbing, are not very good at crack climbing because it's not the same type of strength. It's not the same type of technique at all. You have to learn how to do it. I spent months learning how to hand jam correctly. But once you learn it, it's like swimming through the granite. It's so, I can't tell you how beautiful it is. I hope that everyone finds something in their life that brings them joy the way that crack climbing brings me joy. You know, like I want you to understand the love that I have for crack climbing, even if it's in something very different. So she's coming up on what I think is one of the hardest parts of the climb, which is this extremely extended section where she has to continue to just scoot her feet up. So I wish I could show you with my hands. but she's basically pointing her toes and moving those feet up. And yes, again, it hurts on those calves, it hurts on those shins, it hurts on her feet. She's just taking on this immense pressure. And she's resting her arms over and over again so that she can then grab on while she repositions her feet. So she's kind of switching back and forth where that burden is, but she never has both feet out. I believe
Come on.
The guy who screams. Who's the guy who screams? It's not Alex Honnold.
Really good.
There's another guy that did this, who does it a little bit differently than she does, and it's very cool to watch. Oh, I love a figure 4. Love ice climbing. This in and of itself is crazy. I want to do this one day. That's so cool. Oh.
Good.
And she can do this largely because she has the stamina to do it, but also when you're in this kind of lock, we get in crack climbing, you can get into a lock that I call a bone lock. I don't know what it's actually supposed to be, but basically you lock on the outside of your hand and the inside of where your thumb is, and that lock is so, like, where your hand is positioned in the crack, it's not coming out unless you really work your hand out of it. So you are kind of stuck in there, but in a way where you could theoretically get out. You just gotta, I don't know. That's like the bone lock. But you can do that with your feet too. Get in a position where it just takes a little bit of a flex to stay where you are. Her calves are probably screaming at her right now. Her hamstrings.
Come on, Mari.
Because a lot of this is hamstring too. I mean, you are using your whole body whether you want to or not. You need to be so strong. And you got to think about the fact that one of the reasons she goes so deep inside of the crack is because her hands are small.
Some little ledges coming up, yeah. They get better. They get better.
And so
keep the feet nice and deep.
She definitely has to go further in than I probably would. This is also sandstone, which I've never climbed, and I really want to out in Indian Creek, Utah.
I came round too early. Just keep going deep.
Come on.
Leave the rotation till really late.
Yep. Come on.
Keep
shuffling them in. Keep shuffling them in.
And then she's just gonna grab these ledges, and then the reason she can't just grab and pull is because of how entrenched her feet are.
There you go. There you go. Come on. Yeah.
So she's trying to wiggle that foot out while she's changing position without coming all the way out. Probably because she doesn't have enough strength in her arms to just fully hang.
Come on. There's another one just there.
I cannot imagine how exhausting it would be to hold this. Oh, Happy New Year, Ash.
Yep. There. Yep. Come on.
She is so cool. She's so cool.
Don't let the feet slip. Come on.
But she's not quite done yet.
Come on, Mari.
The barber was replaced, I believe is what you're talking about.
Yep. Yeah. That's your one. That's your one in there.
So she's gonna place this last cam pretty big in the back there, and that's gonna be her anchor, her final protection for right now. She's probably gonna clip into an established anchor that's above her where the guy who's filming is actually anchored into. But for right now, she's put her last... I guess that isn't her anchor, she's not done. But she's getting very close to the top where she will hook into where he is. And you can hear her breathing heavily, even though she hasn't been moving very fast.
Yeah,
Because
there's one
again,
up in- up
every single
inside.
one of
You
these
grabbed it
moves
before.
is just, it takes everything.
Yeah. And there's one here.
I don't know how to
It's quite a long
explain
way,
the
though.
way it just,
Come on.
you're fighting.
Stay in
It's
there,
a
stay in there.
struggle.
Come on.
It's the
You've
reason
got
I've
this.
always thought I
One
might
there.
like
It's like a little
Brazilian
crimp.
Jiu-Jitsu or something
jug is
similar
this one.
because like,
Absolute bucket. Come on.
I feel like it would be similar when you're like struggling against another person
Focus on the climbing. Come on.
as it would be if you're struggling against the rock.
Come on. Yes. There you go. There you go. There you go. One more move. The jug. That's the jug. Not too early. Yes. There you go. Good effort.
Oh my god.
It's there. It's there. Yeah.
Dude, that smile on her face, that's so incredible.
Yeah.
I love that! Anyway, Berry Full of Bad Berries. You can watch Adamandra, that's what I was thinking of. Adamandra also claim it here on YouTube. Did I do a good react? Did I do a good job reacting? Did you guys, were you welcomed back to my very first time reacting? I hope it was, I hope everyone had a good time. Like, or if it doesn't have anything to do with climbing, I probably don't want to watch it right now. Is that okay? I'm on a tear. What's it about? Well, what's it about? That's true. Yeah, this is not meant to be mean, but Matt Pat looks like Dream here in this thumbnail. Does that make sense? Do you guys... I don't mean to roast the poor man, but like he's giving Dream angle. Do you see what I mean? Thank you, Palix. Oh. Can you put that in Mom? Look at this. I do love that Ludwig started doing climbing content with Magnus. Not,
Alright, boys, we're doing the first ever IRL Bros versus Pros.
yeah,
I've been rock
Magnus.
climbing
I
for
don't
a
know
while.
why I forgot his name for a second. How many pressure washers does it take to fly? Incredible. Summoning Saw released a new video? I can't believe it. I missed it. I love that you can react to random climbing videos here.
No rush, Miles. Take your time.
Oh, they both have long chins. Come on, Big M. You got this. Oh, honey, that's hard. Oh, honey, that's real hard.
Come on, Miles.
Okay, Miles. Let's go. Dude, look at his forearms engaging there. That's crazy. His calves are about to go wild. Look at that. I love seeing muscle engagement when people climb. It's so sick. You can see his forearms engaging here too, how much he's gonna work to pull himself up with his biceps.
Yes!
Oh, crazy. The way he's like really putting it all on the calf right there. Ooh. I love that. I love that. I love that. That's so good. My greatest nemesis is that kind of sloper, the one that he had gotten on at the end.
The man, the legend.
The man, the legend. Incredible.
Alex Honnold is the most famous rock climber ever, known for completing the deadliest free solos in human.
Climbing stuff is climbing content creator. I don't want to watch his stuff largely because it's not just climbing content, it's commentary on climbing content. If that makes sense. I would love to learn about this later on. I don't know who Scarlet is or what a creep spread is, but I'm so glad it's breaking StarCraft 2 and I'm excited to learn about it. Okay, this is what a normal climb looks like. Also, Margot Hayes is so cool. After this, we have to watch Yanya Garnbrett.
Made the first descent of biography. That was the first 515 in the world.
Oh, thank you, Lightcore.
And I think that's partially why the climb means so much to me, is because of the rich history behind it.
So this is a 515. This is technically the highest grade, I think. Yeah, so there's 515A, B, and C, which is a 9B plus. I said thank you for putting it in the Discord. Hi, Captain.
Biography is such a beautiful line. When I look at it, I think it's one of the most beautiful, if not the most beautiful in the world.
Okay, can I say, I hope this is a safe space. Listen, when climbers, like face climbers, aka people who are climbing just the rock, are like, it's the most beautiful line I've ever seen. I'm like, honey, I can't see it. You know? Oh, bye, Sigmund. Like, I feel like someone who doesn't understand climbing listening to them talk about that, because I'm like, when you show me a beautiful crack and I'm like, ooh, I want to stuff myself inside of that. You know, it's different than when they look at a beautiful face route and they're like, oh, I can't wait to like chafe my fingers on all of those like little things, you know? Like, it's not the same. We're not the same. How's that? You beat me to it.
The route, it kind of incorporates all different aspects of sport climbing into one. Endurance is important, but power is also important.
Thank you. I wrote a whole poem about, I don't know if I can say this word on Twitch, but how I'm an exhaustion SLUT when it comes to crack climbing. I just love being exhausted.
But that's good. Kinda wakes you up, gets you ready.
No, I think I can. I'm an exhaustion slut. I love
when
it.
I'm climbing the route, especially you get into the middle section and
We do love our double
flows
entendres.
so perfectly. But at the top, that's when it's the make or break. I go up right hand to a little crimp. Then I go left hand to a foothold. Straight up to the pinchy pocket thing with a thumb. And I go out.
Okay, so I need you to understand when she says it's a little crimp. It's a little crimp. She means she's touching nothing. Okay, her hands are on nothing right now. What do I mean by that? Okay, you've opened up a can of worms. I'm gonna read it to you. This is very personal. But you know what? I guess, Climbers like that would look at a speck of dust and talk about what a nice crimp it is. Yeah. I'm just gonna read, okay, well, actually, no, I don't think I can't read any of this out. No, it's like a double entendre. It's like a quadruple entendre. I can read this sentence. I want to disappear into the rock, become part of it, become the exertion until I am not but exhaustion and begging the rock to let me rest, to let up on the pressure on my hands, my feet, my arms, my legs, me. I feel so safe when I have my leg wedged unnaturally high and off with. I feel so loved and cared for when my skin is ripping from my hand on some when my skin is ripping from a bad jam on some split or crack in the desolation. I feel chastised when I see the blood, praised when I stick the jam, gratified when I yell take. There's something about it that's so powerful. I think that's why I love crack climbing. It feels powerful. It just is powerful. Crazy. Anyway, let's get back to Margot Hayes.
Right to a pocket, which I
honey, it's crazy.
To the little bowling ball, the pocket with a thumb.
I tend to cry after I crack climb, and I think a lot of like climbers, like big climbers, cry or shake after a big climb. It's just relief. The relief you feel when you finally get it and finish it. Oh yeah, I love being sore.
And that's the crux.
I always want to climb.
Take.
I want to fly back to California and climb crack.
I've fallen up there several times now, more than several times.
I think climbing's for everybody. Truly. You just gotta take it a little slow when you get started again.
One time I actually got that left hand.
I just don't have a climbing gym near me.
I was so excited and I was off. I literally slipped on my own blood.
She's not trying for a flash in this video.
To say, oh, if I fall in there, then I'm gonna keep falling there.
She's just trying to climb it, which means
this is
a weird thing about climbing. Basically, if she climbs it after falling a bunch of times, that's fine. But technically, she has not climbed it. She needs to climb it all the way through without falling. It doesn't matter how many times she's tried, you know? How does someone even start the sport anyway? I should, honey, I should. I mean, like, go to a climbing gym and just get on a V0 boulder. Watch a bunch of videos. Like, if you look up, let's see, beginner climbing techniques. Rent shoes, go and have a good time.
What up, guys?
So, like, I bet I could tell you what every single one of theirs is. Number 1, don't skew your foot to the side. Keep your toes pointed forward. Like that.
Climbing.
This is probably no T-Rex arms.
On a slab wall, we're going to try and use our legs because they can really push us up this wall. So when I'm climbing here, I'm going to bring my weight over and really push up.
Use your legs.
I'm not just pulling up with my arm like this, okay? We're not dragging ourselves up the wall. It's also really important on the overhang that we use our legs to push us towards these holds. We're going to use a combination of push from the legs and a bit of momentum.
That is one of the things that I feel like I also I feel like people don't know to use their legs because everyone thinks that it's such like a arm heavy sport.
Harp, I went by myself quite a lot. And if you I met my climbing partner because I walked up to him while he was at the auto belay and I said, "Do you want a belay partner?" And we hit it off and we became best friends and climbing partners for 2 years. You just got to be okay with being like, "Hey." Yeah, just stand up. And bouldering can be done solo. Although, like, you're going to meet people. You are going to meet people. Whether you like it or not, if you go to the climbing gym, you're gonna meet people. It's just a fact of life and how the gym works. So, but like, I find it to be good. Auto belays are spooky. I don't know. I like them. I think they're really fun. They're great for just warming up and trying hard problems. They're not best for like working out hard problems, but they're great for trying hard problems. Yeah, I hope that people always give it a try. Truly, one of the things that I wish people, and I know a lot of folks are trying to start this initiative, but it is very much seen as a white person sport, and I wish that folks that were not white would give it a go. But I also understand that like spaces aren't always like super open to that because of the culture. I don't know. I wish everybody would try it. It may not be for you, but it's such a fun sport and you can do a lot of it. Children can climb anything. They can climb way more than you'd think they would. They'll climb right over you at a climbing gym and won't care. And then they'll fall on you. And since their bones aren't real, they'll just kind of bounce off of you like they're slime. But it will hurt you. So it's pretty crazy. I think it's pretty easy to find techniques and tips online. I watched a lot of videos like this. Don't worry about hangboarding. Don't worry about cross training. Just go and climb a bunch of V0s and have a good time. I don't know how to say it other than just go have a good time. You will make friends whether you like it or not. It's extremely social. So also we've got ads, so I'm going to take a break real quick and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm done reacting. I do need your help though. What are we gonna title this video? We got 2 people who are gonna go climbing. That's so exciting. Okay, let's learn how to make a thumbnail. And so we're gonna make our thumbnail for this video about climbing. So what we need to do is go all the way back to Belly Full of Bad Berries.
And I don't know how people normally do this, so I'm just gonna snip this. I don't know. I don't know how people make thumbnails, dude. It's not like I do this for a job. Okay, I do know the basic idea of how to make a thumbnail like this. I'm gonna put on a little bit of music. Okay, so this is our regular thumbnail, right, like size. And so we'll take the thumbnail that we just used. Was it under thumbnails? Yeah. Oh. Dude, I feel like I'm so good at this already. Okay, so we're gonna duplicate it. I think I'm gonna order some food real quick. Oh, you're going hiking. I'm ordering, oh, we should play Peak. That'd be fun. I'm getting shrimp lo mein. And then I don't know what else. There's not a lot else that I can eat at this place. They have fried donuts and I would eat the heck out of those, but like, I don't... I don't know if they have dairy in them. They have a mixed vegetable soup, which looks really good. Maybe I should go for that. Or an egg drop soup. Let's get the egg drop soup. God, this is one of those days where I really wish that I could risk dairy because like I would get those donuts so fast. Do they have a Szechuan? They have a hot and spicy shrimp. Maybe I could go for that. Yeah, I should get the hot and spicy shrimp instead of the shrimp lo mein. Okay, let's get the hot and spicy shrimp. Okay, does this come with... No, but I can add a plain fried rice. Oh, they do have a Szechuan shrimp. Do you think I should get the Szechuan shrimp? Or the hot and spicy shrimp? Which one do you think would be better for the cold? AKA my problem. Szechuan? Okay. I'll get that one instead. And add the plain fried rice. Let me make sure I don't get both on accident. I've gone from ordering like once or twice, like once every week or two to like I order out like once a month. So this is like my once a month. Okay. I should get some fortune cookies, yeah? And then we'll get some crispy noodles to go with the soup. What is the... They have this combination menu? Pork egg roll and pork fried rice. Oh. Obviously the fortune cookie. Okay. So we've got the Szechuan shrimp with plain fried rice, crispy noodles, fortune cookies, and egg drop soup. I wish I could get the hot and sour soup, but it has chicken. So... I'm gonna tip them $8 since it's New Year's Eve. I don't have a lot of money, and that doesn't matter. You should always tip well. I don't care if you're scum like Jeff Bezos or just a little girly pop like me, you better tip well. If you're scum like Jeff Bezos, you better give him your whole wallet, you know? Okay, that was only $32. That's not bad. And 8 of that was my tip, so it was like 24 to start with. Is $8 excessive? Now I'm thinking about it and I'm like, wow, that's like a fourth of my... I tipped him literally a third of my order. 33%. I mean, it's cold outside. I feel like they deserve it. You know, they deserve it. This guy. It feels good to be generous, but then immediately I think about my wallet and I'm like, woof. Who cares, though? Okay. When my food gets here, I will go and get it. In the meantime, we gotta make this, Bye, honey! Hope you have a great time. Okay, how do I blur this? Layer effects. I want a Gaussian blur. Today's been fun, even if it's been all over the place. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Okay. Dude, am I good at this or what? Okay, what clickbait? I've missed you guys so much. Like, truly so much. Yeah, it's been nice. I've had a great time. Okay, we gotta pose ourselves. Oh, wait. I have little things I can use. We could also put the tail down, but I think... Oh. I'm just checking to see what I've got. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so now we go... No, why'd you lose tracking? Come on, dude. If you are like, does Mae feel like a real big idiot when she does that? The answer is yes. Mae does feel like a real big idiot when she does that. Okay, so save. This will be climbing reacts thumbnail headshot. Okay, so then what we do is what we did earlier. We bring up Affinity Photo. Open. Thumbnails. Climbing. Okay. W. And then we just start getting rid of all these extra things. It's extra-ing today. I don't really know what's going on there. I don't tend to spend forever on this part, but I do like to get it a little cleaned up, at least as much as I can. Oh, I took off one of my straps. Alright, and then just clean up this area around the tail. Huh. This definitely does not want to clean up for some reason. Can I get you to... Is that gonna look awful? Honestly, no. I know you're probably like, May, what are you doing? I'm making it slightly better. I'm making it a smidgen better, okay? Oh, I'm still in the middle of the screen with my eyes like that. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I could totally see that. Ah. I'm glad your cat has returned. No BG. Alright. Now we open up Affinity Publisher again. And then here we type in climbing again. Okay. And then I gotta come up with some kind of clickbait title. This one's hard for me, you know? Aw, that sounds so cute. Did you guys have any ideas about the title? Oh, wait, what if we did, what if we did the Junji Ito reference? May craves a crack. That's pretty good. I watched Tetra do this yesterday, and I've absolutely stolen the technique. I hope it's okay. Okay, and then you just tweak it just a little bit. How does that look? Do I? I don't know how it'll go over with YouTube saying you crave crack, but it is pretty funny. Oink. You can clearly see it's a rock climbing crack. I think the reason I would make the case for this is because it draws the eye towards me. Right? You start over here, your eye starts here, and it gradually comes this direction. I don't know, when you say I'm sure it'll be fine, I feel like it is absolutely not fine and probably not good. Oh, I think I've gotten the stasher before. Okay, what about, because we kind of want to make it about the video we're watching, right? Okay, what about this? What? Does that sound good? I'm cracking myself up if that is I don't think I can put that on a YouTube thumbnail. Oh man, one of the groups is called Girls Gone Wide. We literally cannot stop ourselves from innuendos. Okay. We could do the true clickbait of like, is this safe? Like, I know it's safe. I literally know it's safe. Oh my god. Is crack safe? Oh, I love that. She flashed it? Look, you guys, you don't have to know what flashed means, but yeah. Okay, we're the clickbait title is changing. So it becomes this is safe. This is safe. Which also isn't true. Safe isn't the right word to use. When you climb, it's about making it as safe as you can. It's about the amount of risk that you're willing to assume as a person. It's way more complicated than just, is this safe? How about strongest woman ever? Hottest woman ever? What do we think about strongest woman ever? All risk assessments are about reasonable risk. Nothing is ever safe. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Okay, they got my order. I kind of like she flashed it. It's a good subtle joke for other climbers who watch. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll do some A/B testing. We'll export. We're gonna export this as strongest woman ever. And then she flashed it. And I love also that even that title is so funny given what the video is, because it's me knowing full well that she flashes it and then explaining to you in great detail how she manages to do it with such poise and grace. It's crazy. She did flash it. Oh, I think you're thinking about the second video that we watched, but she did flash this one. She absolutely did, yeah. Margot Hayes did not flash hers. I think we can make this slightly bigger. Okay, and then we'll export this one. He flashed it? Okay. Do we have a third one? I think I'm actually okay with that. And I guess I did end up going with your way of doing it instead of this way. Okay. And eventually I'll have to come up with an actual title for it. But I guess I don't have to do that right now. Okay, and we got done with the line that started Factorio, and we did that one. Okay, great. Let's find, my food's gonna be, the egg could be moved. Oh. Sorry, I already closed it. I'll have to check on that later. Let me find somebody for us to raid because my food's gonna be here very soon. Thank you guys for hanging out with me even though I was very sick. You've made my day a lot better, dude. Truly. Really made it a joyful time.
Welcome in. Did you
I think I'm gonna throw you guys to Sayo. Oh my god, Sayo is covered in so many sticky notes. Yeah, I really hope I get to feeling better. No, one would not say that. I'll see you goobers tomorrow, though. We're going to be doing more co-working, so we'll just be working on clips. And I think I might get Go Up so that we can use that as well, but I'm not too sure. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. We're going to go raid Sayomatic. I hope you all have a wonderful new year. You goobers make my life so much better. I'm so lucky to have you. Oh, Lakor, we'll watch it on stream. We'll watch it on stream. For sure. And if you guys have any suggestions for stuff that I should react to, please put it in the Mom Look at This. So, all right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go give Seo lots of my love, please. And please pray for my snotty, gross, awful, bad nose. Okay. Bye, goobers.